how the audio all works and stuff. Oh heck!
The moment
Well,
has arrived
so that means
for
that means I could hear my.
Beautiful.
I gotta reset that. Anyways, hello! It's us. It's we. It's the we that we're gonna be from whatever. Hi, we're playing D&D. It's fucking Nat19.
And the moment has arrived for fighting.
Got like 2 sessions in.
Beautiful,
well.
Braden.
It's us, the we that we're gonna be for a while. We're here, and we're playing Gilligan's Grave. Welcome back to Nat19, Session 5 of Gilligan's Grave. And if you see today, we have the final thumbnail that features one of our main characters, which features
boy.
Mr. Scarn having some foamy-womy apple juice.
It's nice apple juice, you know? It's
Apple
good.
cider.
Yeah, it's good.
It makes him
good.
it makes him a bit tipsy though, so he doesn't. It's the sugar. It gives him like a weird rush.
Yeah,
So
He's got a
it's
really
good
sensitive
sugar for
tummy.
miniatures. Oh.
Yep. And today, just so everybody knows who's watching this back at home it'll be Wednesday when it comes out there. This upcoming Saturday, the first Saturday of the month, is going to be our week off. So this is our last game for this month, and then we'll be back on the second Saturday of next month.
Yes.
Yay!
It's so weird to think that it's only been a month. It feels like we've been playing this for a million
Right?
years. We settled
It's
into this so
crazy.
quickly.
So comfy.
Yep. All right, so things to mention. There have been some changes to the Nat19 website at nat19show.com in that the Gilligan's Grave stuff has been added. Please note there are still some sales going on the shop over there. A bunch of stuff is marked down, including cushion mouse pads and I think the keychains and the phone holders.
Yeah, the keychains are $10 right now.
Anyone who is a
Ooh,
backer for
wow.
either Kickstarter, please look at your emails, find the backer kit surveys, fill them out, because if you don't fill them out within about 2 weeks, we're probably not going to be able to fulfill your orders without there being some level of difficulty. And that the level of difficulty may eventually mean not at all. So please fill them out. Thanks.
I've done it. Hayden's done it.
If you're having
Check your
trouble
emails.
finding
yeah.
them,
Spam folder.
if you're having trouble getting them, send the Kickstarter an email or a message, and we will send it to you directly. We are here to help. All right. Anything else we gotta? Is anyone getting like kicked out of their home? Needs money for a mortgage?
I stream now at that VA bread.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go! Hell yeah.
Wanna say
Gifted over
hi?
there right now. 5 gifted.
Hell yeah. So,
5 gifted over here and there.
Five gifted over here and there.
Oh yeah, Anime Fest!
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
and if-
it's
Anime
Anime
Fest.
Fest. There's something Witty Boys are gonna be there. It's gonna be a good heckin' time. There's so many panels. We got a Maha panel. We got an SAO panel. We
Oh
got a
my
Bridging
God.
panel. We got a Swee&D panel. We got general voice acting online panels. Wild.
Oh my God.
So much shit.
D&D
It's great.
panel shit.
Y'all got so
I
many panels.
know. So many
so proud of you.
panels. Oh, thank
Fucking-
you. Oh my god.
That's gonna be. Are you guys playing D&D at that panel, or are you just?
I
No,
can't
we're just gonna be
imagine.
talking about D&D, but we would like to.
Wow.
We would have liked to have done it, but no, not enough time.
Ah, nards.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Are you
Yeah.
done being from
We'll see
Brooklyn?
No, it's what I'm doing now.
Alright.
Yeah, man, they brought it out in me. That's amazing. That's incredible. They're gonna see how amazing you guys are, and then call you back for a
Oh
whole
my God.
campaign.
Oh my gosh, thank you so
And
much.
I'm Terry Halley. All right, we're done.
Hell yeah. Go fly me, I'm Cherry.
Oh?
Trans Vancouver.
What?
I'm raising money for charity this weekend for Gamers Outreach. It helps bring video games to children in hospitals who are
Hell the
staying for extended stays or whatever reason.
To clarify,
Oh,
when this
I
goes
love
up on
that.
YouTube on Wednesday, will you still be doing that?
No.
Okay, so
This is
anybody
just
who
for
wants to
stream boys.
until when are you doing that?
Till tomorrow.
Okay, so anybody in stream right now, pay attention to Anna's Twitch and go do
People
the
on
stuff
YouTube,
over
it's
there.
already passed.
Yeah.
It's past
We-
YouTube.
We are
Sorry.
offering some art incentives. Din was nice enough to donate some $20 emotes, and anybody who donates $10 or more gets added into a art raffle.
I got
Also by
a
Din Din.
beautiful gift yesterday. Hexylendrix. It's stunning. I love it so much. Absolutely worth donating.
And I heard that there might be a little scaly friend on the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, today is spicy shrimp karaoke. I'm gonna eat spicy noodles and sing as a shrimp.
Oh my God, you're so brave.
Slay.
All right, everybody.
Absolutely.
With all that, go to the places, do the things.
Mm-hmm.
Go to also the Kickstarter's late pledges, the Risk and Rewards late pledge system. That's going to shut down soon. We're not going to be accepting late pledges for like very much longer. So go and get stuff in on there if you want to. Until then, yeah. I joked, but it's what happened. Oh, hiccups, good. Well, I deal with my hiccups. Carrie, what happened last time?
I did it last week.
I don't
That's
choose
too
what
damn bad.
I don't choose what the dice say. And maybe if you
Okay,
hadn't
I'll
been
tell
so
you what.
distracted by Logfest.
Excuse you, it's the log show. Also, okay, so this will be funny because I did the most bare bones fucking notes last week. So here you go. I'm gonna just read what I have written down. Candace Stambird, Hagen Stanbird, 2 boys, tiny sad human, an undertow member, man in uniform, hot springs. I ate a spider leg. Desmond shot Hobbs. Got back to town on Sunday, 18th of November. We gave all of our info and showed the letters to the undertow. Fucking Sternbirds lived in the Hillbent pit. And then we have Hogs Records, and it's a big old long thing. That's all my notes. I really like. I like.
No, you did great.
2 boys,
And also-
tiny sad human.
And also, we ran into Desmond's boss.
Boss?
Last-
Question mark? Yeah, we talked to the undertow.
Really pretty Hadison.
Yeah, that's
that
true.
showed up
They were
at the end of the
stunning.
Yeah,
There you
they're
go, I did
stunning.
it.
They have a gun to my head.
Stunning.
Oh,
That makes
Okay.
them even more stunning, just.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
hey, Skarn, I hate
I'm
to
right
say
in front
this,
of you.
but slay.
Mhm.
I still slay.
We both have weapons to each other's heads.
Hot.
We haven't moved for this entire amount of time.
Oh my god.
Does,
you've been there
does
for
my
a week?
recap
Yeah, we've been
please you,
staring at each other,
DM
deep in each other's
Nothing
eyes.
pleases me.
Jesus, I've never been happy.
I've never been happy.
Oh my god.
Nothing brings me joy.
Oh my god.
But yes, 2 boys, tiny sad human.
2 boys, tiny sad human.
human.
Yeah.
Is the
Charlie
tiny
Sheen's
sad
new sitcom.
human Lori?
Yep. Nothing's ever gonna beat
Aw.
my notes that just said big, but like, you know.
Haha.
Yeah. I try.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So the very last thing that happened was you guys went to Hagen's house. Sounds like a restaurant. You guys went to Hagen's house.
Hell yeah.
You found his records after searching for it for some time. You broke in using Tabasco. And, well, you found out that there's no one... Just happen. Just do it. Just happen.
What?
Jeez.
What?
Huh?
Oh, you have to sneeze to take up?
You son of a bitch.
Oh, you trap sneeze.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Pineapple.
What?
Pineapple.
Pineapple? But I want to
Pineapple?
sneeze.
It does one of 2 things. It makes it go away or you sneeze.
You guys went to Hagen's
Really?
house. You went to Hagen's house. You went inside. You found his journal on a shelf that was hidden behind a crude family portrait. The children turned out to not be there. For the reason, you can't be certain. You guys got the notes, which you have, which indicated primarily 2 things of major interest. One, that these people have been congregating and were seen going to the Old McTraw estate, one of the homes of a former governor who used to be on the board but no longer is, which is in the Underloft pit. The other thing you found out was that he had captured and interrogated one of their members who was in a shed behind the home. Who knows what's happened to them? Who knows where they are? Who knows what's going on? Who's to say,
Who's
really?
to say?
As you guys were leaving, Lilia spotted a shadow moving amongst the houses, pointed it out, and immediately several of you, most notably Skarn, took off running to confront them, and as they turned the building, they drew their weapon, aimed it at their pursuer, and they saw that it was one of the Undertow captains, the captain of Desmond, the mannequin-like white skin, icy-horned Haddislin, Leuna, Captain Leuna, who stood knee to the ground, revolver pointed up towards Skarn as he sat, longbow pointed down. And it is in this situation that we return, and just so I have something to throw on the backdrop, I'm gonna just go ahead and share this. Here's the map, and then onto the background goes the map, so we can kind of see where we are a little bit.
Can you also share boss lady's art?
The woman whose name I just said, Leuna.
She's so hot.
Leona.
I can do that.
Oh! Swoon.
You are a child.
Yeah, you are 10.
No, Carrie swooning. But
You are
also,
a child.
yeah, I can swoon. Listen,
Carrie.
they're
Only
pretty.
wrong if the lady reciprocates.
Yeah,
You make
right.
it very
Fine.
complicated when you swoon.
Yeah, fine. God.
There's
Listen,
a
I'm hitting on everybody. I'm gonna hit on them, okay?
A moment of tension. We hear the tensile sound of a bowstring being pulled, the click of a hammer being held back on a revolver. The rest of you, what are you doing? As he's getting into this momentary situation, this little altercation, what were the rest of you doing?
Catching
Trying to
up by
remember.
small feet.
Yeah, I'm probably the same.
I'm hanging out with Devin.
I missed.
And I'm gonna mute because Barry's barking.
Did you say Devin?
Desmond.
Oh,
Devin?
I didn't quite hear what you said. Desmond.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said I'm catching up. I have small feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I'm hanging back with them.
I'm following, but I'm sending to Basco further ahead.
Okay. And
Yeah.
Lilia?
Pop, 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 pop,
Boing,
pop.
boing, 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 boing.
Yeah.
Walk,
See, the sound on the soundboard is very appropriate for Lily.
running with Digimon walking sound effects.
Exactly.
There is a moment between the two of you. You see her eyes, Skarn, are shifting slightly, moving, not with a nervous energy, but with an uncertain energy, as she seems to try to track exactly what it is you're doing. She has not immediately gone to shooting. She seems to be trying to figure out what you're going to do as a first move.
I mean, at this point, who are you? Why are you tracking this house?
Okay. I'm Captain Leuna of the Undertow, and I'm not tracking this house. I was watching you.
How can I trust that's true?
How can you trust that I'm a captain, or how can you trust that I was tracking you?
How can I trust you're the captain?
I'm sure that Desmond would explain it to you, seeing as how he's traveling with you.
Desmond?
Captain!
Desmond, you have explaining to do.
I suppose I do.
Rather than focus on why I'm trailing all of you, why are all of you trying to break into a residence's home? Or should I say, why did you break into one?
I want on the record that I did object to that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
At this point, I don't think I need to be, like, holding her down. I just...
Yeah,
You know,
I wouldn't point your
disengage.
weapon at a captain of the Undertow.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage at this
Okay.
point.
You lax your arrow, pull back. She stows her gun, raises up from the kneeling position that she's in, takes a step back. Her hand stays on the gun, however.
Of course.
I'd like an explanation as to what you're doing.
Well, We were sent on a mission to find... We were sent on a mission to go find some people. And after not finding them, we thought we'd investigate a little deeper. Led us to this house. We're just looking for leads at this point.
I was recently traveling. As soon as I got back, I found out that one of the governors had gone missing. And I'm not
Very
sure
same
where
one
the
we're
orders
looking
came
for.
down from, but I was given orders to tail people who were coming back from the tunnels.
That's who we were looking for.
For you?
No, we were looking for the governor.
Right.
Orders
Yeah.
came down to tail people coming back from the tunnels. If we could trace that back up the line, it'd be good to know who gave those orders. We went down to the Hollow Yard looking for Governor Dramonti. We didn't find anything, but we ended up encountering a strange situation with an undead and some others who were stealing corpses from the Hollow Yards. You know the cases.
I wasn't aware that it was all of you until I started trailing you and I saw you were the ones to come back. But the nature of my orders seemed to imply that there was some suspicion that a group that was sent to find Dramonti was a cover for those that took him. Why were you in that person's house?
He ended up dying chasing down the people who kidnapped, or rather who, I guess, stole his wife's corpse. And we have reason to believe that those are the same people who have been stealing other corpses around the Hollow Yards.
Do you have any kind of proof of this?
We have his notes. You're welcome to look at them.
They put their hand out. I wasn't aware that so many bodies had been taken from the Hollow Yards until I got there myself. It wasn't the case before the last time I was there. Assuming that you have them still held out, she takes the records and begins reading them as she speaks out loud. I was there on personal business with a friend of mine.
We just missed you. I think you left earlier in the day.
I was suspicious about that fact. I had found out about your mission of being sent down there, or rather that a group was sent down there when I returned. But I thought it was strange that I hadn't bumped into you on the way back. The tunnels are expansive, I suppose.
The Hollow Keeper was under the impression that the yard was declared full, and that's why members of the Undertow have been coming in and directing unknown assistants in exhuming bodies and taking them out.
That's ridiculous.
That's his tale, and we have a letter with a governor's seal on it to accompany it, along with some other documentation. We gave those to Capro, and he's passing it along.
Dendron will find out soon then. The governors are probably going to speak about it. If the implication is that one of the governors might be involved in this, any information that gets back to them could be used or hidden. This seems to be implying that Hoggins, she glances up at the house, tracked them into the Underloft pit.
And whatever he found there killed him.
The old McTraw estate. People generally avoid that place.
Bunch of old fairy tales around that spot.
A good place to set up a base, I suppose. Although if you're trying to carry dead bodies in there for storage, as seems to be these people's MO, be somewhat difficult. You'd have to walk it right through the center of the pit.
Isn't it right next to the House of Uplifting?
It is.
It's an orphanage.
Oh, not just that. You'd have to walk right past the Underloft HQ.
Mm-hmm. It's a bold place. It's a good place to hide, but going to and from there would draw a lot of attention, depending on when you did it. And depending on if there was another way in. McTraw was a bit of an eccentric.
That's what I would think. There might be some tunnels connected to it that we just don't know about. Somehow he got there, was taken somewhere else, and ended up at a hollow yard that's almost 2 days away. And he wasn't exactly a quick shambler.
I was briefly apprised of the situation going on here. Hoggins has been missing for quite some time. Long enough that one of the reasons I was staking out this area is his children ended up going to the Undertow to try to find out where their parents were, and after an unsuccessful investigation, they were moved to the House of Uplifting until their parents came back.
Good to know the kids are all right.
Unfortunately, I don't think either parent is going to be returning anytime soon.
If they are going to the old McTraw estate, that implicates old man McTraw. He still lives in there.
Yeah, it definitely points an arrow in his direction.
Unless there's any objections, I'm going to take what you found. I'm going to run it up the chain of command, and I'm going to see if I can get permission to raid the old McTraw estate.
I see no reason why that is unacceptable.
In the meantime, Undertow soldiers, Undertow guards have fallen under suspicion, and I'm still not entirely certain this isn't something of a smokescreen. So for the time being, Desmond, I would like you to consider yourself off duty. At least until we can clear that you weren't involved in what's going on in the Hollow Yards.
Oh, feel free to look into it, but I'm pretty well documented as to where I've been.
I think we fought these guys. I don't know if he would fight his own allies.
It's not as if I have bodies as proof. I only have your word to go on. We'll need to
That's
send
true.
people to the Hollow Yards to verify what happened. That's going to take some time. The better part of a week for people to get down there and back. We'll probably also want to wait until the governors can have their meeting, or Dendron calls for one. You can consider this off your plate. Their eyes move rather coldly to each of you.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up? Hey, how you doing?
You have a protege.
Something like that.
They turn and they walk away.
Oh yeah, she likes me.
You flirt with my captain, I'm gonna throw you in a lake.
Well, it just kind of makes me want to do it more.
You want to be thrown in a lake?
But no, I just, she's off limits.
Oh,
Pretty intense boss you've got there.
Yeah, I like it.
God.
she used to be more sociable.
What
Yeah.
happened?
I don't know.
There's just the little urge to just like give Lawrence the littlest tug of the ear, just like, no.
But she's so hot though.
What?
You're too young.
How do you have a perception of this at your age?
Shouldn't
It's
you
just
be,
coming up from behind Lilia.
Shouldn't you be like still kind of like playing with like sticks?
and wanting to be like a knight or a warrior, not
I can do
freaking getting in
things,
between
but
the
I can
sheets.
acknowledge beauty in the world and also play with sticks if I want to. Also, you guys keep being like, why aren't you playing with sticks and dirt? Why can't I have toys? The hell? Like,
I don't know. Sometimes freaking you give a guy a stick and they're like, yeah.
Sometimes that's all you
I
got.
know about
I mean,
you.
you're not wrong. Sticks are bad, but like, yeah.
Oh my god, you get a stick and like a hoop? Shit.
Oh my
Like if
That's
I
an
gave
afternoon.
Skarn, if I gave you a big stick.
What is my butthole but a big stick?
How
Is your
big
what?
a stick?
It's
What is
my
his bow?
bow.
What a stick. Yeah.
Okay.
The long
It's a
bow.
big stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like Skarn plays with a big stick all the time.
I'm glad we all heard that.
Yep.
Right.
You hear what you want to hear.
So our like, we're not done with this, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm just gonna drop this out of nowhere.
Desmond?
I
Des-
have no idea what to
Desmond.
do right now.
Des? Alright.
Oh, come on, you can't just drop this out of nowhere.
I mean,
Desmond,
my
come
captain officially took me off the case. I don't know.
You're just gonna follow
on paper.
everything. You're not at least a little bit interested? Come on. We
Yeah.
fought eldritch horrors.
He's right.
And
Pepper
bugs.
thinks back to the eldritch horror she summoned to tear them all apart. Well, I don't know if that's the problem. Stop chewing on my damn. Just shrug Tabasco off of her.
Tabasco.
No! Will you
Oh, but that
stop
one's
with
cute.
that?
All right.
No, when he's nibbling on my freaking neck and ears.
Tabasco, no.
You little stinker. And just kissing him on the face, which I'm sure he hates.
Can I try to pet him?
Yeah,
again?
you little spitter.
Roll me animal handling.
I grip.
Very.
I'm gonna get
I
this
grip.
thing to like me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this
Can
thing
Pepper-
to like me. Come on.
Pepper preemptively grab Tabasco's stinger,
Sure.
just seeing Lawrence's. I just don't want him to get stung, because I feel like Lawrence can take a bite.
Oh,
Oh, that's a two, baby.
Well, you're getting slightly better. He still really hates you, though.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. We're gonna be
Tabasco!
best friends, little man.
Tabasco!
I'm gonna get him.
You know, it still was probably one of the worst things that could have happened to you there, but I feel like it was a 100% improvement on last time.
Yeah. It's a
He
little
didn't-
better. If it keeps getting a little better, it'll be okay.
He didn't even tug that hard at my hand with the stinger. The stinger is what you got to avoid.
Oh yeah, no, that's the scary part of Tabasco. I'm gonna get you, little man. We're gonna be best friends, you and I.
All right.
It reels up, and you see its chest puff up a little bit, and it just goes. And like its neck curls back, and then it just lets out a at you, and the tiniest little bit of smoke comes out of its throat toward you.
Are you just trying to breathe fire on me?
That was really good, Tabasco.
Oh,
That was like
That
half
was
a
really
half
good?
a fire. He's working on it. He hasn't gotten to a flame yet, but
is this okay
It's
if
not
he
gonna hurt?
aims potential fire at me?
well, he ain't got no gas, so it's fine. Shooting,
I hope he doesn't
shooting
get gassed
smoky
up.
blanks.
Smoky blanks.
Smoky Blanks is crazy.
Smoky blanks. He's shooting smoky blanks. Thank you very. Just putting him
Its
around
neck
my neck
cranes,
like
and
a.
it looks toward you with just like an eyebrow scrunched, like.
All right, you don't have to like it, okay? Okay,
Has
I
he
hear you.
ever
I
breathed
literally
fire?
hear you in my head. All right, thank you, Tabasco.
Has he breathed fire before? Has he ever done it?
He tries, but like, okay, before it was just like you would hear like in his throat, And then,
Okay.
like, a little puff of smoke, but this puff of smoke's getting bigger, so I don't know, maybe he's cooking some stuff in there. I don't know shit about dragons.
Okay. Huh. I mean, I feel bad, but for my own safety, I kind of hope he doesn't improve.
Oh.
Does he have
Ah.
coins? Hold on. I'm gonna look in her bag really quick before I.
Ooh.
See, where
As you do that, give me 1 second.
where's my money?
Yeah, one too many layers.
Where are my pennies? Oh, here we go. She's gonna pull out a silver piece and she's gonna hold it in front of Tabasco. Look how shiny it is. Okay,
That's
you don't
really
want this
shiny.
one. What about a gold piece?
Oh my god. It's so
Lawrence, it's for the pseudo dragon, you dummy.
What?
Oh.
You guys keep being like, how come you don't play with stuff and then you bring out shiny stuff? Whatever.
Their upper body leans toward it with their little arms reaching out towards it, tiny draconic fingers splayed in a very
Oh.
Aww.
Oh my god.
You
Oh, I
want
like
it? You want it? You want it? Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna be nice? Are you gonna be nice?
You be nice to specifically me. Your good friend Lori. Oh. Well, they don't give him anything if he's not nice to me.
Can't be like that, Tabasco. That's too spicy.
No such thing.
curls in on himself.
No,
You
but you're
want
so
it, you gotta
cute.
be nice to all of us, including me. Can I?
Tabasco, it's a.
Nope.
It's a.
No!
You made your bed, lie in it.
Damn it!
It is all your choice, Tabasco. I mean, you know what I taught you about bribery, but
Tabasco curls their wings over themselves.
Taught your pet about bribery?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's weird.
is it?
So what did you teach them? That it's good or bad? Or neutral?
Well, sometimes when I gotta get him into the bath, I bribe him.
So it's good. Okay, the dragon accepts bribes. Noted.
Oh, you know, we've learned what he wants. He wants gold coins.
He. I've been. Never mind. Are we? What's next? My
I would
God.
be remiss if I didn't tell you shouldn't teach people bribing is good. Bribing is
Thank
bad.
God
You
it's
shouldn't
just-
do that.
Desmond, she said that you're off duty now. You don't gotta worry about it.
Right is right, whether or not I'm wearing a badge. Speaking of which, we should stop by my house. I have to take my cloak off. I'm not on duty.
Okay.
I don't-
Couldn't you just like take it off and like put it in your bag?
I don't want to do that. I want to put it in my room.
Okay, sure.
It's the good type of bribery, right, Tabasco, right?
There's no such thing as a good type of bribery. Goodbye. I mean, follow me.
Try telling it to this face. Just squishing Tabasco's face. Squish.
I'm gonna bribe that
Ow.
dragon. I'm gonna bribe that dragon and get it to like me. All I gotta do is get
Uh-oh.
some money.
Desmond, your prodigy's falling.
Listen, my captain can call them that because I can't talk back to my captain, but I can, I don't know, throw water at you or something.
What the heck? Don't do that.
Well, not you. I mean, I could,
Oh, okay.
but I'm gonna throw you in a lake.
Oh, okay. Not gonna do that. You like me too much.
Also, you're heavy.
That's true. It'd be really, really difficult for you to throw me.
I'll pay Skarn to throw you in a lake.
I'll do it.
That's.
Oh, Scar,
Okay,
you like me too
we're
much.
That's
not
You
not
wouldn't
bribery.
do
That's paying for a
that.
service. It's different.
Nah, come on, boys supporting boys. I'm trying to put my
Boys
arm around
support
both
boys,
of
but
you.
boys also throw boys in lakes.
Oh, man, okay, God. That's fair. I guess.
You are
I'm
just
still
no
trying to put my
fun,
arms
Mr.
around both
Desmond.
of you and not able to reach because of the crazy fucking height difference.
Hey, group,
You're becoming diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
roll a perception
Yes,
check.
Mr. D.
Boys.
Oh no.
Perception.
Everyone roll
Okay.
perception.
Oh no.
Everybody roll a perception check. Everybody
I
roll a
got a
perception
9.
check.
A 19 for a 21.
19 to a
Oh,
21.
beep, 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 beep. That's a flat 19.
That makes
That's
sense.
3
Better
19s.
rolls this week, boys. Apart from Lilia.
Lilia, you spent all your hearing on finding the person is what happened. You spent all your
You
hearing
got
was
the
spent.
biggest ears too. What the heck?
So, for the purposes of Scar and Desmond Pepper, as you guys are talking,
Yes.
you guys all hear a very clear coming from up above you.
Oh.
Ah.
I look
Boy.
up.
You look up and you see that on top of the house that you guys chased Leo to the side of, sitting on top of the roof with its tail sort of flitting back and forth, there is just what looks like a common-looking white house cat just looking down at all of you, just about 10, 12 feet up-ish, and just tilting its head.
Hi, Potato.
Wait,
Oh.
you know this cat?
Yeah.
Its name's Potato.
Yeah.
That's
Who's
adorable.
Potato?
Oh, no, that's Potato.
Yeah, no. But who is this cat?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a cat in the neighborhood. I call it Potato.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Is it
my
street
god.
cat?
No,
Cool.
it probably belongs to somebody.
Does it have
It's
a
like a
collar?
chill cat.
It's a cat.
Tater, you want to come down here?
You see its
Alrighty.
eyebrows
Oh.
like furl as if that annoys it.
The fuck is with all these angry ass animals? God
Hey,
damn
yo,
it,
cat,
Logan.
what's good?
Can I squint at this cat? Is this a familiar?
You do, and
Yeah,
the
right?
cat squints back.
Oh,
Meow.
Alright. Alright, well.
Desmond, are
alright,
you-
too.
Are you meowing at the cat?
What? No.
I
nobody's
know
stupid.
I
Did
was.
you say meow at the cat?
Did I just?
It disappears back onto like further on top of the roof.
Have a good day, Potato.
What are you doing, Potato? Why are you here?
Are you interrogating a cat?
Yes, why are you here?
You hear just a distant, like further up.
Nice.
What'd you
Understandable.
say?
My cat distribution system has failed me yet again.
Oh no!
Hey,
No, we have like
sometimes-
shelters for that. You could just adopt one.
No, I would want one. I want one to adopt me.
When they choose
wants
you,
to
it's
be
not
chosen.
always the best
I get it.
thing.
Don't you live in the dropping edge? Like, I don't know how many cats wander over that way.
Not enough.
You should hang out
I
like,
don't know.
uptown or downtown. There's probably more cats over there than there would be in the dropping edge.
I will consider it.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
The
Are
cat
you
gets on its
playing?
motorcycle
I'm
and
telling you,
speeds
man.
away.
I was like, what is that doing?
This fucking log show, man.
Yo, this
I was
cat's
just
sick.
Who just made a soundboard go
Fucking
off?
cat
Jeez.
pulls up on a motorcycle, sunglasses on its forehead, and pushes them down, drives
Cat I've
away.
ever seen.
Now that's a cool cat.
Damn.
Shit.
This cat on a freaking motor.
Yeah, Potato goes hard.
Damn,
License
that's a
plate on the
cool
back of the
cat.
motorcycle that just says TATRZ.
Taters.
Oh. Taters.
Oh my god! I knew that was his nickname. Oh,
That's fucking sick.
so heavy metal.
There's a fatter one named Guy Pereri.
Aaron.
Beautiful.
Ridiculous.
It's a very good
So
cat.
Are we like basically at Desmond's place at this point?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're walking, talking you.
I
would
put my
assume.
stuff
I
away.
mean,
I'm just
his
literally
house would
taking
be
off
like
the-
3 houses away, so you're good.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're not super far from it.
You went
Ah.
basically like there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, once we get there, I'm like super like making myself at home because I've been here like a lot. I'm like going and like getting myself a drink and like
What's
like chilling.
it look like in here?
Kind of boring. There's not a whole lot going on.
I don't believe
There's
you.
nothing on the walls. There's like a couch, and the roofs are a bit tiny because he doesn't really need the extra space.
Oh my god. I think
just
Pepper
chill out
goes
here.
in.
Does Scorn fit in here?
Oh,
Skarn definitely would have an experience akin to Dumbledore's.
Yeah.
Or fucking...
Fucking Gandalf's not
He's like
Dumbledore's.
Gandalf.
Yeah, I was like, what? Like, Dumbledore's fine. He's in a fucking castle. He's good.
You know, when
Like,
Dumbledore went to Middle Earth, I thought that franchise got much cooler, and then they just decided to change it.
Harry is a wizard precisely when he means to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he has a Gandalf experience in here for sure. Yeah, a lot of old furniture, a lot of stuff that looks like it's either he just got it from like his parents or something else, and he just never decided to upgrade it because it still works.
all right. Scoochie over, Lori.
Oh, okay.
Quite the bachelor
You know,
pad.
this looks like this.
It allows me to live.
I keep telling him you should decorate more.
I mean,
You have a house.
Not here that much.
That is true. Busy man, married to his job. Real shame. You only can find a nice lady. Treat him right. Decorate this place.
One of life's greatest mysteries, I suppose.
I agree.
Anyways, I just literally wanted to put my cloak away because I'm not working. Unless you guys want to just stay here.
I mean, like,
I got my own.
I don't mean like, I don't want to kick you out. I'm just saying like, if you wanted to talk or do anything, we could do it here. We can go to the Wolf.
I mean,
I have no plans.
if we want to talk about secret stuff, wouldn't it be better to talk about it here?
Probably, unless you're loud enough that the neighbors hear you, in which case it wouldn't be very secret.
Fair.
I will do my best, but make no promises.
Yeah. Desmond, how much do you, like, trust your captain?
Implicitly.
Okay.
I've worked with them, the entirety of my career with the Undertow, and before that, I've seen her face around town for basically my whole life. I mean, I think I'm older than her, so, you know, whenever they decided to show up as a functional human being, or person. Weird we say that. Kind of racist the more you think about it.
Humans are
Upsetting.
known for their functional behavior, and as such are the standard for functional humanoid.
They're
behavior.
industrious folk, those
Yeah.
humans.
So,
Yeah,
Thanks,
them
man.
they're humans.
Thanks.
they're also
So-
known so well for their compassion, ergo the phrase humanity. Your humanity.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, humans, so compassionate in general, so prone
You know that
to,
phrase, yeah.
to kindness and not starting
You know, something-
wars and not being the source of the industrial. Anyways, continue.
Ugh. Oh, the nomanity.
Oh, the mankindity.
Okay, so, like,
What would it be? Oh, the mortality.
I mean,
I don't want to, like, upset you or anything, but, like, do you think there's any chance that she's, like, in on what's going on? You know, that,
Are we talking about my personal feelings, or are we talking about looking at the facts?
I mean, looking at the facts.
Looking at the facts, I wouldn't write them off. Factoring in how I feel it's unlikely.
So we know that someone or multiple people in the Undertow are doing stuff.
That's correct.
Hi, Barry. Scratching at the fucking door.
That's the neighbor's dog. I've been trying to throw them into the sun, but unfortunately we're underground.
I say you.
I like potato much more than I like them.
They did
also,
say they were going
unfortunately-
to.
Oh, go on.
They did say they were going to take it to their higher ups. How trustworthy are they?
I mean, if you're asking me that, again, I have a level of, there's only a few responses I can give you. I trust the undertow. If we're looking at throwing that up the chain, the right people should see it. If there are wrong people, they'll probably also see it, but as an organization, the undertow is here for the good of the pits.
How, like, bad could this be if it's, like, really high up? Like, if the higher-ups are involved in this?
I mean, clearly they have access to a governor's seal. So that lets them get through some doors that are a bit harder to open. Outside that, I mean, the worst has already begun to show itself. If they can access undertow uniforms and masquerade as official business, they can basically walk under people's very noses, and it would be unlikely anyone would find out. Up till now, of course.
If that's the case, is there anything we could even do?
Well, aren't we still employed by to look into the stuff with the governor? I know we got 4 days off, but that's still our job with them, right?
If we're literally speaking, you were contracted for the dive, and that job is ended. However, I'm off the case specifically in regards to the missing corpses, so I could look into the governor.
Right,
Although
There
I'm
we
also,
go.
because she told me to consider myself off duty, so there's
Off duty doesn't
Desmond
mean
could get
off
hobbies.
the- everything.
I'll just have to.
He's right.
Yeah, I can't act in any official capacity, which is unfortunate.
But, like, you
You'd
could
have to
still
work on
investigate as,
the-
like, a civilian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be looking into other stuff, so.
I mean, I can't really look away either. Yes, I'm in quite the spot.
What will you do?
I mean,
Not look into the missing bodies, and I will look into the missing governor.
Ah, alright. I guess that's a victory in some ways.
That way, I'm doing kind of what I was told, and that's the right way to do things.
Yes. Alright. Okay, you'll take kinda. Alright. Alright. Well,
I agree.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
well, how do you go about that? Honestly, I'm more concerned about the kids. I want to see how
Yeah,
they're doing
I
at
mean-
the House of Uplifting.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
no
That-
problem doing not even as a member of the Undertow, but as a neighbor. I'd love to pop by and check on them.
That wouldn't be official business at all, right?
No.
it's just
Well,
a
why
wellness
would
check.
it? I like flick Scarn. It's don't even bring that up.
But that, hey, okay.
I'm just saying. If you say it might be official business.
It's not
let's go.
official. He literally said all their neighbors.
Okay, it's not official business. Great. We're on the same page.
We're here.
We're here.
Neighborly wellness check.
Neighborly
so
wellness
tense when we're
check.
talking about the House of Uplifting. I'm so tense.
But there's
Hey,
obviously is not a
Yeah.
one-person job. I mean, not a full group job.
You okay, buddy? You look a little tense. You're looking a little.
Hmm?
Yeah,
No, I'm fine.
what's up?
No, I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah,
Nah,
if we
but-
gotta, if we gotta go to the House of Uplifting and check on the kids, yeah.
Well, is that something we all gotta do? I mean, we could probably research more than one thing at the same time. I could look into the missing governor / this whole necromancy nonsense.
It sounds really important, and like you maybe need help. I could help Pepper do that.
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like wrap my arm around Lauren and
Ah.
put him into a little headlock because he's sitting next to me.
Oh, this wasn't
I'll-
where I thought this was going.
I'll
I
take
thought
the
I was
squirt
getting a
with
hug.
me.
Oh.
Oh my god, I give him a little hug afterward. You know, okay.
Hell yeah.
I can. I can maybe look up to that in like uptown. See what research I can stir up.
What do you think you're looking for?
Well, on account of this pit being, I mean, it's big, but I assume if anyone's looking into necromantic means, they got to get the supplies for that from somewhere. Are they outsourcing? Might be able to look into some of the shops around here, see if any of the components for spells or stuff are going missing or being bought. Who's buying them? Are they buying them in bulk?
Oh, it's canvassing like that across the entire pits. It's gonna take a couple of days at least.
Oh, that damn
said
dog
it.
next door.
All right.
Goddamn.
Tabasco. Stop scratching at the door.
Tabasco made that noise?
He's very talented.
That's very impressive. Honestly, no, my frustration with the neighbor's dog turned into amazement at your thing.
Pseudo dragon.
Pseudo dragon?
Pseudo.
Okay. I don't know what those
Yes.
are.
Just call him dragon. Little dragon. He's my dragon. Well, I probably wouldn't be doing it all in one big area. I mean, I would be doing it all the way up to the uptown area
Is the
on the way back.
only other option you really have right now. Our strongest lead is the old McGraw estate.
Where's about that on the map?
Directly
right
next to the House of
House
Uplifting,
of Uplifting.
unfortunately.
I mean, I like nudged Lori. It ain't gonna bite us. We can go there.
Yeah.
Not like there's a magical barrier that keeps you inside or anything.
We got
Yeah.
this. Right, Loga?
We got it.
Like Buster? Sorry.
I probably
You are-
shouldn't keep my
you are-
papa hanging.
Actively taller than me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to keep you.
I still do have to ask Papa about those graves. Whatever that weird dude was lingering there and seems to be hinting something funny. I should probably ask Papa.
Hey, yeah. Follow the weird guy lead.
I mean, I could also just, go into the Church of Karagash, bust in the door myself, and I'd say, "Hey, you very attractive priest."
He's only about, 10, 15 minutes away if you want to stop by the
Yeah,
Karagash.
I mean, I could, but like,
Maybe
I
they
don't know.
have information, yeah.
We got a
he
hot
wouldn't
priest
answer my
in the
questions
pit.
when we were there. I doubt he would answer me over there either.
It's true. He's weird. Also, he might not be back.
That too, he might also just not be there, and then he's gonna feel weird. So then he'll come in and he'll be like, "Were you waiting for me?" And I'll be like, "No, I wasn't." Stupid.
I mean, or you could go intimidation tactic and be like, yeah, it was.
Oh.
Do I look intimidating to you, Lauren?
I mean, you could. Like, I believe that you could be intimidating if you wanted to be. I think you could be anything you want to be.
Violence is not allowed in Karagash's sanctuary.
Okay, but intimidation isn't violence. It's implied
It's
violence.
inciting violence.
Eh. But
Yeah,
you know,
Lori is
do whatever you want to
correct.
do. I don't know. What do I know?
I will consider it.
Cool.
Oh, potato.
Soren, Barry and Soren are both in here, and Soren is trying to climb the blankets on my fucking wall, and I'm like, I'm trying to be a child, you fucking animals. Jesus. Yeah, dude. Potato! Jeez.
I
mean, it sounds like we have
never-
a lot of plans. Like, which
yeah.
leads
Do
to
we,
we think
like-
is more important?
Well, aren't we gonna like put our hands together in the center, go 3, 2, 1, break, and then like
I mean, that
split
sounds
up?
good. Sure.
That
Do
way
we want Lilia to be by herself?
I mean, we could take a look at the House of Uplifting, check in on the kids. If you want to talk to your dad after that, it's getting a little late. It's around dinner time now, I think.
It's like 4:30.
3 or 4, yeah. We're getting close to it. So by the time you get back, assuming we started now, you'd be getting on in the evening.
Hmm.
We could either save it for tomorrow, or we could meet afterwards and take a look in the night. But if we're gonna check on those kids, we should check before it gets too late. I'm sure they have a lights out policy after a certain time.
Yep. I'm not gonna let stuff keep hanging, so.
And the
Me and Lauren
old
probably
McCraw
should.
estate is gonna be the old McCraw estate for
McTraw.
forever.
Draw.
Oh, McDraw.
McTraw.
McDraw.
Oh, make draw. Okay.
I said it incorrectly.
Curses.
My apologies, old man McDraw. Wherever you are. I think he's alive, so probably shouldn't speak to him like he's dead. That would be... No, he could be dead, actually. That would be bad.
I bet it's him in a fucking Scooby-Doo mask. He's in a zombie mask. We're like, oh, it was old man McDraw the entire time.
It's all tax evasion. Everything. This is all
Knew
old
it.
man McTraw tax evasion.
Fucking knew it, bitch.
Goddamn. Read it. So,
Okay.
break?
So me and Pepper are gonna
Nice.
try to research what potentially could have happened with the governor and the necromancy going on, and you guys are gonna go to the House of Uplifting and then talk to Lilia's dad, and then we're all gonna have dinner and sleep, like meet back here.
I just don't understand what you guys are looking into. Like, there's no books you can crack. You could go to stores and ask, but being honest, if I was running a store and you said, who's been buying all this stuff? And you weren't a member of the Undertow, I'd be a little suspicious.
I mean,
Especially after a captain lightly indicated that they might be investigating not just me, but probably everyone with me under the assumption that we might be kidnapping bodies from Hollow Yards.
Okay,
I
okay,
got
new plan.
means, Desmond.
Me, Pepper, and Lilia go and talk to Lilia's dad about the grave things, and that dog calms the fuck down. And Skarn and Desmond, you guys go to the House of Uplifting and check on the kids.
Hey,
Sounds okay to me.
I
Well, if
guess.
you guys want to figure stuff out. I mean, you'll be walking the same way anyways if you said you're heading towards Uptown, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be... yeah, it's about equidistant for Lilia to get home. So if you want to walk with them, Skarn and I can go check on the small ones.
That okay with you, Lilia, Pepper?
Yeah, of course.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Make sure he
I
doesn't
get to
act
hang out with the ladies.
too much a fool.
All right.
I don't know what you mean. I'm charming.
So that's what you guys are doing.
I think that's the plan.
Yep.
Group medium is going to Uptown, and group difference is going to.
Group medium.
We're the average. We're the average.
Yeah!
If we combine all of us, we make one tall person.
Just put on a trench coat. Like, let's go. Dude, it's just the three of us in a trench coat. Desmond comes back like, why did you guys
Your
do this?
your
You
team
didn't-
medium,
It's
their
fine.
team median.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
Okay. Team medium. So you guys are going to go up through Low Market to downtown, then up to Uptown. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Think so.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Believe that's the plan.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Definitely going through that market.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, we'd
Sorry,
be
Desmond.
following Lilia. Lilia knows where they live.
As you
Uh-huh.
guys begin your travel,
Way.
as you guys begin your travel up there, takes you about 20-ish minutes to get up to as far as Low Market.
Oh.
And as you go through Low Market and you pass by a large, effectively just a large market complex. It's the closest thing you could find to like a supermarket or whatnot. One large building in which there are a great many of smaller stores. As you're passing by the outside, going around the outside of it, you do hear, calling out from a bit far away, a voice that only one of you recognizes. The one of you recognizing it being the name that is called out by it is here. Oh! Lori!
Crap.
Lori!
What's this guy's name again, Logan?
Maurice.
Maurice.
You guys.
Maurice!
You
Hi!
guys seeing the.
Crazy old Maurice!
Oh no! I'm not. No.
No, I'm just making a joke.
You see in the distance just two hands as this this gnome is raising up their arms, beckoning you guys over. This small, pretty well put together. He's wearing like a suit vest, pretty good pants, got really nice shoes. Heckin, his hair is all combed back. He's got glasses sitting on top of his pretty rounded nose. Laurie! Come here! Please come here!
Hi, Lauren. Lauren.
You're Lawrence. I'm Maurice.
Lawrence. Well, hi.
You are
Maurice.
nervous as hell.
Oh,
I gotta see
yeah,
what this is all
hi.
about.
Yeah, well, I'm really nervous. Hi. I go over to him.
You guys go over to them. This individual is
Yeah.
about as tall as Pepper.
Oh!
They're all small.
We're all tiny.
Laurie, I have been so worried about you.
That's really sweet. I've been good. Like these guys and Desmond have been taking care of me, and it's been fine.
Yes, I'm afraid
Yeah.
I recognize Lilia. I've seen you around. I don't know if we've formally ever been introduced. My name is Maurice. It's very nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Yeah, and they look down at your bunny footsies, and they're like, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of reason why I suppose we ever would have met. Pity. If you ever want to put anything protective on those wonderful little flooflin feet of yours, please feel free to stop by my store. It's such a shame. I imagine the rocks must be hard on your feet.
You make shoes?
Yes,
Sir?
Maurice Chapman. The DM said gnome, but I am a halfling. I pulled my notes up. So halfling.
There you go. Yeah, whoops.
Whoopsies. I run a store that goes by the name of Following Threads. We do
Following threads, you don't say.
do clothing in general. Shoes are part of it. But mostly
No,
clothing.
my mom works there.
Yes. Sorry. Puts their hand up to Pepper. Maurice Chapman. What is your name?
Pepper.
Pepper. Just Pepper?
I said the same thing. But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great name. Their
Yeah.
name is Pepper.
You don't have a sibling running around here named Salt, do you?
I made the same joke for you, my man. Yeah.
No, I do not.
Oh. They sort
Yeah,
of
sorry to be a buzzkill.
they
about
sort of
that
look a
one.
little bit like, whoops. And they put their hand up towards Scott.
It's all good.
And
We're all
fuming.
friends.
And I've
Like I'm
definitely,
fucking vindicated,
I've definitely
dude.
seen you around, but I'm afraid I've never caught your name, and I will not be insulted to find out that, Mr. Goliath, that you've never seen me, because how would you have? I'm all the way down here. His hand is reaching as far up as he can towards you.
Oh.
Oh my god. Shit, you followed us?
No,
Hey.
I live here.
No, I'm talking to Skarn. I didn't know you were coming with us.
We're
Oh,
all
sorry,
going
Scarn's
together
not there.
And then we're splitting up.
He's on
right?
Team Medium.
Oh,
I'm getting myself
I'm
all
on Team
backwards.
Median. I was like,
Team
how did I
Medium.
get here?
Sorry, you were erased. You're not there.
I just turn around and say like
I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I was like,
Sorry. My bad.
I go to turn around, like for some reason, I like get annoyed at Scar and turn around.
That's
He's
gonna
not
be
even
one of
here.
the shorts, I bet.
What the-
Fucking.
God,
God,
damn, someone
please.
zip that shit. That's so funny.
Oh.
How did I get here?
So, Maurice, what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
he's
you
Maurice,
like
yeah.
making shoes?
I'm the. The shoes are sort of a secondary thing. Mostly, I'm a tailor.
Cool.
I like to handle all the cosmetic and apparel-based needs of anyone who's willing to come into my store. Following Threads, he points back towards the Low Market building. Please come in if you ever need any. Although I will note you are dressed quite exquisitely.
Yeah, I was about to say I am outfitted out. I'm afraid, but do you make taller shoes like a? You ever take a whole bunch of soles and stick them together and see what happens?
Oh, I've absolutely made higher platform, higher heeled shoes plenty of times. We have a very, you're new here, I take it. We have a lot of halflings and gnomes
Yeah,
who
I
like
am.
to get
I
a
am
few
back
extra
new here.
inches. I personally, myself, am relatively okay with my diminutive stature, but certainly, I'm sorry. I do need to get to the heart of the matter. Laurie,
Oh,
I understand
What
you've been
about it?
doing some work with the Undertow or for the BBTA? lately? Is what I've picked up.
Technically both. Yeah.
I did some
learning
asking
and
around, and I
shopping
found
around.
out that you'd
Who
gone down into
needs
the
my
pits.
expert skills. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm technically working with both, seeing where I want to go, see who needs my expert skills.
Well, I had come by your house a few times to see how your mother was doing, and I was trying to bring supplies. Normally, I know that she's been too sick to answer the door, but no one had, and I got worried. I was this close to going to the Undertow to find out if something had happened.
No, you don't need to worry about her. She's doing good. I made sure one of our neighbors, Billiam, would check in on her. Yeah, Billiam. Yeah, I made sure that he would check in on her while I was gone, and he kept me updated.
Oh, how nice
Yeah,
of Billiam.
Billiam Boffman. He's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Billiam Boffman. Love that guy.
Yeah.
Upstanding folk.
Boffman?
He's new in
She's
town
doing a
too.
silly
Yeah.
pepper joke thing. She
Oh,
likes
is
to mess
that like a
around.
Yes.
nickname you have for Billy?
Oh, yeah.
Billiam, okay. Certainly, the chances of you randomly guessing the last name of a person we've decided is real is very low. Sorry for not yes-anding. Certainly. Is there
I didn't know this person was real. I'm sorry. I thought you were. Pepper might have been trying to help you, brother.
No, I appreciate it.
Funny
Did
to
I
me.
say Boffman? I am Kooky. That is a guy from a complete different town. My bad.
Yeah, you travel around so much, you're bound to get names
Yeah.
and people all
Oh my
mixed
God.
up. And
I mean,
Billiam's
who
a
are
pretty
you?
common name.
Larry?
But, yeah, no, me and
Yeah.
Maurice know the Billiam I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
You
good.
know the Billiam I mean.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been checking in on my mom.
That's good.
She's doing. She's still pretty sick, but she's doing it.
How long's it been now? She's been unwell for quite some time. I must say, things are falling apart ever so. Well, not falling apart. I don't want to put that kind of pressure on her. But the shop could certainly use her help.
Yeah, she's really, really talented. She feels terrible, like emotionally because she's not there, but also physically because she's sick. Yeah, but she's so excited to get back on her feet and get back to helping you.
Oh, well, she should be concerned primarily with getting better, not with getting back to work. But I do appreciate her gusto. She always is such a go-getter.
Yeah, she's great. I love her.
Is there anything I can pass along that might make things easy? I could send by some food. I could maybe send up to the clinic and try to get some medicine. What was it that was wrong with her again?
We're still not entirely sure. It's a bunch of different symptoms, and that's why it's really hard for her to get better so quickly. Like one day she's got low energy, and then the next day it's her energy's fine, but then she'll have a fever, and it's hard to pin down.
Has she been to see Kyverium yet?
Not yet.
Excellent. Well, not excellent, but if that's, perhaps I could head to the South Rester Clinic and maybe I could ask them if they could make a home visit.
No, she doesn't want to worry anybody, and like I said, just me and Billiam, we seem to not be catching it, but it is contagious, so we want to have as few people there as possible. I don't want to do that to Kyverium. He's too important to everybody. I'm sure she'll feel better in no time. We'll just take good care of her. You don't need to worry about it.
It's just that it's been so long, Lori.
I know. But you don't have to worry about it. It'll be okay. She'll be better soon.
All right. If you insist, I
appreciate your concern, though. It's really.
If there's
very sweet.
ever anything that you need, remember that following threads and Maurice Chapman are there for you guys.
Thank you. It's very kind.
Where are you all headed today?
Oh, we're just gonna go visit Lilia's family. Right, Lilia?
Yeah,
Oh, that's wonderful.
that's it.
Okay. Weird energy. But I understand how it is. It must be hard to keep things normal in times like this. frankly, I'm a bit happy that Lawrence is making more friends and has more people to hang out with.
Yeah, they're great.
It's a troubling time. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit morose. I'm supposed to be Maurice.
Good job.
They like take
Way to
off
go.
their glasses and they
Are-
take out a cloth and they rub one of the lenses.
Are you doing okay, Maurice?
I'm doing all right. I'm worried about your mother, that's all. Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I'll let you get about your day.
Thanks. It's coming up on dinner time, and we're gonna go have dinner. It's gonna be great.
Right on.
All right.
Mhm.
I'll see you around then.
Bye, Maurice.
Don't be a stranger, Lori.
Yeah, I won't.
The stout halfling, not gnome. Skarn's not there. Turns and
course.
leaves and heads back to his store.
Just so we're all clear.
So we're all clear on what's happening. In case anybody was confused.
None of us, obviously. We're
Whoopsie
pro
doodle.
gamers.
Just felt
Just fucking pops in. Just fucking. I'm just not sure, Desmond. I don't. Where am I?
What happened? What am I doing here?
Incredible.
Lawrence, I am. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's a guy named Billiam here. Bill?
Yeah, no,
what?
for real. Yeah, I have a neighbor
That's
called
a
Billy.
real name?
I know. It's crazy.
All right.
Yeah. He doesn't like being called Billy. He's like, no, it's Billy. I'm like, okay, damn.
So particular.
Yeah, right? My God.
Hoffman
Yeah, he's-
sounds like it'd be his last name anyway. You should consider changing.
It's true. Yeah. But yeah. I think thanks you guys for trying to cover for me. Maurice is just really kind of. He's sweet and concerned, but he's also kind of nosy. And just
What does your mom have?
I don't know. Like I said, her symptoms keep changing, so we don't know. But I'm sure she'll be better soon.
Yeah.
We should go see your dad.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Well,
All right.
it's this way.
So, are you guys heading as far as uptown, or are you just circling around and going straight back to Dropping Edge? Julia's.
I mean, personally, I'd like to go up to Uptown and do a looky-loo. I know, I understand that. I mean, I understand that they might be on their toes a little bit with the undertow investigation going on, but I've got my own ways of figuring this out.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
we can take the longer route and go through uptown
Yeah.
and everything.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll take you like an extra half an hour-ish. Okay.
Uptown Pepper. She's been living in her Uptown Pepper world.
Hell yeah.
really squished that in. Really nailed those syllables.
No, nailed it.
To an upper
Absolutely nailed
pepper
it.
guy. I never really wonder upper pepper why.
Pepper.
All right, come on, y'all. All right,
Alright, you guys head
more
up.
dance. Let's go this.
You head up through the downtown pit. The pit that is the large cave-like entrance to the lower areas. At this point, you can see sunlight, though it wouldn't be getting dark or anything. You see sunlight pouring in through the large entrance, the same place where the cave opens up. You head towards it, and you emerge outside. It is, on account of the fact that it's currently... Oh, wait, actually, no. It would probably be starting to get a little bit dark as of this point, because it's evening-ish November. You guys, it would be
can
getting a
feel the
little bit dark
wind.
at this point. The sky is a little bit dark. As you head outside, there's some frost on the grounds. There's like still green trees and such surrounding the area, but you see on them there's a very light frost to everything outside.
It's JP Frost and Frost.
It's the slightest little bit cold. It's actually much warmer in the caves. As you guys exit, what would you like to do in Uptown?
Sorry. We talked about stores before, and you were like, "Oh, there are a lot of them. We should talk about this at some point."
Sure.
I would like to talk about it now.
Okay.
Could we talk about that now? Oh, jeez.
Are there any like magic stores or I should have asked something at the thread store, seeing if they were selling any fabric similar to the undertows. Because it could be but I didn't do that, so we're not gonna.
Yeah, fair. Fuck.
So shops and whatnot that are in Uptown are mostly like knick-knack places and tourism-based places. There's a little theater where occasionally there's performances put on. There's general there'd be a store you'd go to for like hunting gear and the like.
Laura, you should perform there at the theater.
At the Bucklow Theater.
Yeah,
Hilariously, if you're
Theater.
looking into textiles, you'd want to talk to Maurice.
I know.
All right, you're back so soon.
What's up, my man?
Can we go back? Can we do? Hey, gang! I just had a great idea about some questions. I think we should do a fucking U-turn. Maybe.
Do you want to talk to Maurice more? We can if you
Not
want
today.
to.
We don't got it. We don't got it today, kid.
I mean, I already talked to him. Like, he's probably just gonna ask me more questions later, so if we talk to him today, it's probably fine.
I'm
You
switching
can go
to
talk to
sitting.
him if you want.
There's like 1,000% that there are no stores up here that would sell anything questionable or
Well, what are you-
devious
what are
to
you
the
looking for?
in the.
So
Kind of places that would sell the semantic components for necromantic spells.
So somatic components are physical movements. You mean material components and such?
Oh God, you bet I do.
That's the one.
I get them fucking mixed up all the time.
So, hard to say, because, you know, this is still Retia, and magic is not something people practice super duper duper openly, but it is better here, because we're basically as far away from the academy as we can possibly get here. So, let me answer your question. So there's not really a lot of places that are like the magic shop. I'd say if you wanted to find out if people are like getting the things that you'd use for necromancy, I would need you to roll an Arcana check to see if you had a strong understanding of what you were looking for.
Sure. Yes, I would be looking for not like the claw of evil and destiny, but more like those things that kind of it's like, oh, you need like a piece of string for this spell that brings someone back and like eats everyone. That's fucking weird, but okay. Arcana, let's roll. Come on, baby boo. That is a 2 plus 5. That's a 5. There's a 5. Ooh. That's bad.
That's rough.
Based
I
on
know, I read
what you can
read on
remember,
this.
most of the components for necromancy are the things necromancy is being done on. Things like grave dirt and clay from grave sites and bodies and such.
Shit. Thought I would have thought of something by the time we got up here.
You hear a sound. Now that you're back in Uptown, you hear a sound coming from a little bit down the road.
No.
As you guys... No! Not a sound! As you guys are now standing, you see the bridge, the large stone bridge that crosses over the river that flows into Gilligan's Pit. You see standing on one of the parts of the railing of it. Just looking over, you see her distant
Oh, hey,
from the same white cat.
Oh, god damn. I fucking knew. Hey. Hey, Tater.
That
Look at you
keeps following
traveling.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potato, are you following us?
It's just a stupid cat. Why would it be following us?
We have nothing to offer it as far as I know.
Yeah, we didn't like feed it or anything. It's not like looking for us to give it treats.
Where's the cat again? Relative to us?
It's like 20, 30 feet away from you guys on the railing of the bridge. That's right. If you have the map open, that bridge.
Okay.
Or maybe the owner is not like next to Desmond. Maybe they live up here. And the cat just likes to travel the tunnels. You ain't ever seen this white cat running around the tunnels? I've seen it plenty.
It'd be dirty.
I mean, there's also definitely magic that lets you turn into animals. And Desmond's captain said she was following this. Think she turned into a cat and is following us? Think she's still following us? Think she's this cat? I think I'm onto something, you guys.
What? Well, it's your crush. What are you gonna do?
I don't have a crush. Calm down.
Okay. You're all like, she's hot. Ghoul eyes.
I said you were hot.
You shouldn't.
Why not?
That's the first part. All right.
Okay, whatever. Back to the cat.
You, Lori.
I'm gonna try to approach this cat, Logan.
Oh yeah, roll another animal handle and that'll go well for you, Lori.
Right, dude. Oh fuck.
So you approach the cat.
Yep.
Its eyes follow you. Its head doesn't turn. Its eyes follow you. And then it blinks and it looks straight ahead again.
What was her name again? Leona?
Leona.
Liona.
Cat?
Psst, 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 psst. Liona.
Cat, I want you to look at me. Cat, look at me. Cat. Potato? Look at me.
All right, Tater. I got this. Potato. Blink twice if you are not a cat. Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
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 You become aware of the fact that this cat, apart from just now when it was looking at and then away from Lori, that it does not seem to blink.
It's on us, you guys. Stop lying, cat! I know you're an Undertow member!
It's just a stupid cat. You gotta let it go, Lori. It's just a stinking
Lori,
cat.
roll me insight.
Oh, Christ. Damn, no modifier to this either. Fuck me. That's a 7.
Woo!
Cat's catting.
Cats be cattin'.
Can we close the distance between us and the cat?
I mean, those two, I think, have approached it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right
then
next to
you-
this cat.
okay,
I'm
then
pointing at this
she would
cat.
have approached it along with them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's just gonna try to pet it.
Pet.
It sits. It remains almost perfectly still. It seems indifferent to being pet.
I'm gonna grab it by the scruff to make it cat
check for Lilia, I fucking see.
Well, no, she's gonna be petting it, and then she's gonna grab it by the scruff so its cat deactivates.
A genius.
You do.
Oh my god.
Its head
Oh.
kind of tilts up a little bit. Its eyes lock onto Pepper, and it just lets out an irritated.
Oh, I don't know if Potato likes that.
Oh, Potato can't feel a thing.
No, I'm definitely sure that adult cats holding them that way is like really bad for them. Hold on. And I'll like run over and try to. If Lilia resists, I'm gonna be like, I can't help you, cat. But
I mean,
I'm gonna try to.
I can support him from his bottom while holding them there, but usually
yeah, I
with
would do that
crazy cats,
instead.
you grab them from here, from the scruff.
Roll me animal
Nom.
handling. Lilia.
There.
Alright.
I wish I had a way to dispel magic.
I
know
Kobe.
person, cat.
That's a 16 plus a 3 is a 19.
As
That's
you're
a
doing
dirty
it, the
19.
meowing intensifies. It gets into a small growl, and as you guys are talking about it, you see what looks like an uncharacteristically intelligent sigh, followed by just release my neck. Let go of me, please.
Guys!
Oh,
I
okay.
knew it. I knew you weren't just a cat.
Puts down. Puts down, crosses arms.
Okay, what's your jig, cat?
Goodness.
What?
What's your deal?
Come on, Yoruichi reference talk.
I am not
Get
a
his
member
ass.
of the Undertow. You are incorrect. You are wrong. It points one of its paws toward Lawrence.
See, Lori.
I'm
don't
right
worry.
enough. I knew you weren't just a cat.
Neither is my
Tell us
name
your deal.
potato, tater, or any version of a vegetable.
What's your name? What's cute? What's your name?
You do not deserve to know my name.
Please,
Listen.
can we know your
You
name?
may not know my name.
I was smart enough to know that you
Brittany.
weren't just a cat. I deserve to know
By
your
the
name. Who are
scruff
you?
of my neck.
Because
I
you
didn't
look
know my name.
suspicious.
I tried to warn her.
I didn't pick
Come
you up
on,
like
if
that.
if you're supposed to be a sweet little cat digging around in the pits, you'd at least be dirty. Any person smart enough to disguise themselves as a cat would know at least that much.
Not disguised as a cat.
And are you actually a cat?
Not your business what I am. Pepper,
Yes.
you've been gone.
Pepper, you know this talking cat?
I have run into this talking cat. Yes, he is my roommate.
You said
Yeah,
roommate?
You just called me a roommate.
Your roommate's a
You
cat.
literally sleep on the edge of my bed. I don't know what to tell people.
Us sharing a
Oh my
room does
God,
not
they were
make us
roommates.
roommates.
That's exactly what that means.
I'm trying to have respect for a fucking cat right now, alright? Yeah,
Pepper, what the fuck's going on?
Does it matter to you what's going on?
It
Pepper,
does.
what's going on?
I done told you I was going down into the pits.
I'm aware of
the
that,
first-
and you were gone for the better part of a week. You have returned, and you have yet to inform me of what you found. Are you two still here?
Are we? Maybe we're having an outing on the town, you know, because
Yeah.
it's our day off now.
And we're Pepper's friends, and
Is
you're
that what's
following
happening,
us.
Pepper? Are you taking a little vacation?
Yes, I have
Really?
been given the
That's-
next 4 days from I'm diving to like get my shit together. I tried to get up. I tried to get up here as fast as I could. I don't know why.
Pepper, is
You
this
have
cat
to
your
make it
boss or
such a big-
something? Why are you like justifying what you're doing to this cat?
Is it your dad?
Is it your dad?
Even my papa's not this freaking controlling.
He's not
Is your
my
dad a cat?
dad. I
That's
promise.
crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe your
Goodness
dad's a
No,
cat.
Gracious? No relation.
They just no relation at all. Oh, that. I was gonna. I'll tell you. Like, we're just doing some more. We're doing some relaxing, and I'm getting my stuff together. You know, I hate when you do this to me and you put me on the spot. I don't have time to get my notes together to give you the information.
Well, perhaps I have found some information that may be of use to you. And if we were to exchange information, it may help both of us in getting out of this, pardon the turn of a phrase, hole in the ground sooner.
No, that's what it is. It's okay, no offense.
I mean, a little
Yeah, no
bit of
offense taken.
offense, but no.
Okay,
He's right.
guys, can I meet back up with you guys? I'm so sorry, but
I mean, it feels like you've been really secretive. Like, you don't have to tell us stuff, but I thought we were friends.
Because
We
there
are
are secrets to keep, child.
Don't you talk to me, cat.
I
Don't
literally
you talk to me, human.
Pepper, can I
I
punch
like-
this cat?
no.
I dare
God.
you to try. You
But
cannot
Lawrence-
fathom
All right,
what I'm
he's-
capable of.
He has dared you to try, so I cannot be accountable for nothing that happens afterwards.
I warn you, if you try to strike me, you will invite upon yourself a world of pain and suffering of which you cannot even begin to comprehend.
just gonna-
Your mortal mind does not understand the depths to which you will suffer
the
if
cat
you
again,
try
but
to.
grab
Please roll me,
All
roll
right,
me an unarmed strike. Roll me an unarmed strike.
Oh
Oh my
God!
god.
Can I have advantage because Lily's
Can
gonna
I
pick him up again?
Well, no, because
I-
you said doing the punch beforehand, so do the punch.
Oh,
That's
fair. That's
That's fair.
totally fucking fair. How do I unarmed strike? It's just a strength check, right?
Yeah, just strength check.
Yeah.
I love how early we're all like, kitty, kibby. Can I punch this cat?
Plus your
I want to
proficiency.
punch the fucking
Yeah.
cat. Very
Plus your
not
proficiency.
Carrie energy. Oh, what's my, plus my proficiency? Shit, I rolled it. That's
Ooh,
too
nice
many.
4.
Solid 4. 4 to punching this cat.
Will you?
Technically, it would
character
be
for
a
me.
3 because
Oh,
your
a
jack of
3?
all trades is
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Cool.
you punch, you just swing wide. It's like,
Yeah.
ha! You fool! Do you not have depth perception? Is one of your eyes merely there for show?
All right.
I'm
listen.
a child.
You are a child,
was-
an insignificant,
being
unknowing, unimportant
Can I now
little
grab
wretch.
the cat by the scruff?
Dude,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
fucking get out like one of my mounted blades.
Grab it
and
so
start
that its
walking
cat
towards
so
it.
that its cat shuts
Hey,
down.
hey! No, we are.
So,
Please.
if you want to,
Stop.
roll me a dexterity check.
No, dude,
again,
I don't
Lilia.
want to attack him. I'm just like walking towards him. It's very
I-
much an energy of like, somebody stop me. Somebody stop me from stabbing
I'm
this cat.
grabbing him.
So real quick,
I'm
so in the order
I'm
of
sorry.
things people said were
Sorry, yes.
happening,
Yes,
Lilia,
sorry.
roll me a dexterity check.
Bleh. Total 9. No, I don't.
No, it ducks away from you. Don't do that. Don't do it again. It doesn't deactivate me. It doesn't take me out of cat mode. It's just rude.
Lori,
Yeah.
I like turn him around, and for probably the first time, you see Pepper's expression is like drained of emotion, and she looks exhausted. I
Oh.
can't give answers for this right now, but I need you to be cool. You are cool, right, Lori? You are cool. I can. Hell, his name's Ox. That's an answer for you.
Okay.
Yes, go
I mean-
max and relax somewhere else, Lori.
But I
Chilling all cool. Shooting some b-ball out. Anyway, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, if you feel like you can't tell us stuff, that's okay. Yeah.
Us, I appreciate you so much. I wish I could give answers. But I gotta hustle back. Lori, we got you, dude. Too.
Okay.
You're not going to the House of Abundance.
Whatever.
You
Uplifting.
know that.
Uplifting. that one.
Uplifting. Yeah. You got family
I don't see
range.
why he would. Only orphans go there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about going to the House of Uplifting. I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Right. I'll catch up with you guys in like a little bit.
And Lilia, you cool to go without Pepper for a little bit?
It's okay. I mean, if she says she can handle herself, I trust her.
Yeah, me
Or at
too.
least have no reason to really doubt her.
Yeah, I can
You
take
hurt?
this guy.
If you hurt my new friend, Cat, I'm gonna get you.
I'm pretty sure the cat knew her first.
I did.
Well, she's still my new friend. I don't want anything to happen to her.
Oh, come on, it's just a cat. It's not like it's a
It's not
deity
just
in the
cat.
form of a cat.
That's no normal cat.
Ugh. Go chase a
You flatter
bison or
him.
whatever you humans do.
My favorite activity.
All right, come on, Ox.
Okay, let's go, Lilia.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Probably getting close to dinner time anyway.
It's true. Yeah, we leave.
Yeah, we're
Pepper
gonna
and her kitty.
head
Here.
over.
Pepper! My friend grabbed me
told
by
you-
my neck.
I know, and I'm sorry. Can we please discuss this? Like, I don't know. Can we discuss this at the Curlin Bobcat, please?
If
And
you
not
wish, sure.
Harm this anymore? Thank you. Storming off ahead of him.
Oh. They like jump down off the railing, walk up beside you. I sense that I crossed some kind of line that I did not know was present. What has happened?
No, you just made them more curious about me, man.
I see.
I have been working so hard to make sure that this works the way that it's supposed to, and I don't put myself between a rock and a hard place, and...
Well, they're under the impression I'm some kind of strange talking feline. They have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, alright, if you think. That kid's smart.
Didn't
So
seem
is Ruby.
smart to me.
Yeah? How many other people figured out you're a talking cat in this town?
Well, probably just the ones that I talked in front of. Which is none.
And who? Two now!
Ah.
Two outside of me! Oxalia, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to clean up your game.
Well, they are the first ones that grabbed me by the scruff of my neck.
And you couldn't endure that?
No!
You're... For two free, I was...
I tried to
going
get your attention
away
earlier,
with
and
you.
the tiny one called me a vegetable. I'm not a vegetable.
You are not a vegetable. But I don't think Sorrel would be pleased if he heard that you were gunking up my operation here. Would he?
Well, I'll have you know that I have found information that will forward your investigation because while you've been gone, I have been using my feline powers to gather and to listen and to watch.
I know, and that is exactly why I need you to tell me everything you've picked up about Desmond. Like now.
Desmond. The one that called me a
Desmond?
vegetable.
Potato's a good vegetable to be called if one of them I'm freaking
I've
named
never
Pippa.
seen him before in my life.
You have never seen... Can I insight Oxalia right now?
Sure,
Oh,
go
fucking
ahead.
shit. He said he's seen you lots. You getting treats from him?
Well,
The
maybe
treats
there's
I've been
another
picking up
white
not
cat
enough?
that looks like this. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Why would I lie about not knowing them?
That is a 19! That is an 8... Oh, that is a 20 plus 18 plus 2.
You got there.
So you've been...
Yeah, he seems like he's telling the truth.
All right.
I've never seen that halfling before in my life. I've never been called a vegetable before.
Now, how the hell do you know he's a halfling? Or
Because
was
I
he?
have eyes.
You saw him before I worked with him
No.
in Blow Beyond? But you, wait, hold on. I, Braden, am confused in this moment.
I have
don't want us to
never
go and
seen
roleplay
that
together.
halfling before until I came looking for you.
So he thinks you're potato.
He
Oh,
thinks I'm
is
this
excellent.
other vegetable
This
cat.
is excellent. This is amazing. All right. I can work with that. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Oxalia. I just was.
I am not a
Man, I
common
just-
house cat.
I know you're not, but I mean, what do I know? You like to stretch
Oh,
your
look,
legs.
we're here at the Curling Bobcat.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, do you want to speak inside or out here? It doesn't much matter to me.
Oh.
No one's around.
All right. Sure.
All right,
Go
first,
ahead.
you. Report to
Yes.
me. What have you found?
All right. Okay. And she's gonna go rustling around in her bag for her notepad and not find it for a moment because I have to open the document. Oh my god. Shit. Sorry, my compound. All right.
In my time, we would practice a particular skill called memory.
And I try. Do you know how hard it is to remember everything? I gotta write it down somehow.
Well, considering your
Okay.
current situation, I suppose it's maybe a little bit obvious that you find it hard to memorize things.
Okay. You
Now read your pad. Read it.
fine.
Points one of their paws.
Fine. All right. Do you want the stuff about? Okay, I'll just dive into it.
Yeah.
Right. we were down there, and there was this guy who he looked like he was in like this Cahulian attire. It was once we got down into the pits. We met the pit masters. Old goblin. Nothing to note, but this guy in this Cahulian clothing. He was saying something about like Agony's throat and how it flows, but it's not water.
Agony's throat and it flows, but it's not water. Sounds like
Right,
gibberish.
and-
Explain.
No, I mean, okay, it sounds like gibberish to you, but like, I was thinking, what flows like water? It's Arcana,
A river.
magic,
Magic. Well,
could be
it
that.
is true that
What on-
magic flows through the earth through ley lines. And we already knew that those here were a bit gunked up. That's the reason you're
Right.
here.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
This Cahulian fellow, he
It's-
says he has some understanding of the strange flow of magic.
I mean, that's what I took from it. He was talking to like me and that big Goliath fella, Skarn. Skarn didn't seem to know what he meant, so I figured it was, I don't know, for me. And he might somehow, in his strange Cahulian ways, like know what I'm up to and like look at me with his Cahulian eyes and be like, ah.
He knew why you were here.
He addressed everyone like that.
At a glance.
I mean, he knew, like,
Oh, yes, but the rest of your
Lilia's
team
sorta-
is unremarkable. You are not.
no, they're pretty remarkable.
From an
know
objective
what research you've been
standpoint,
doing.
they are not. They're just doing their thing.
You failed to mention that all these people got their freaking magic from, like, good sources. Lilia fucking met up with a prince, probably, and he gave her magic.
Good for them.
Magic! Yeah! Saw flowers deep in the pit. That's not normal.
That's a pedal knight. It's like a cleric, but with fewer duties.
Like, I didn't know that. I thought it was weird. Okay? That's not one of the
Compared to
ventures
your
I looked into.
situation, it's perfectly organic.
Okay, yes, I know. I know that much. I'm just saying.
Did he
like,
say anything else about the flow of magic in this place?
that it's not that I need to make it safer?
And where can I find him?
I don't know. He was visiting like Lilia's family graves. She even seemed concerned about it.
I will find him. And I will
Yeah, I'm
find
sure
out
you
what he
will.
knows.
Please do. I've been trying my best, but shit, I'm not good at this whole lion thing. Like, I know that's like the stereotype, but I'm absolute shit at it. I'm trying to keep the suspicions off of me, but like, what do I say to them? Especially when a cat shows up looking for me that talks.
Well, I mean, as far as any of the particularly sensitive information goes, the curse of acceptance will prevent you from speaking anything you shouldn't speak about to begin with. So I'm not terribly worried about you talking about anything you shouldn't be.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. That's almost curious in itself. I start talking and explaining what I'm doing, and then my tongue tries to shove itself down my throat. That's a little bit suspicious.
Well, that is the cost of being part of the college.
I know, and that is a price I am willing to pay. It all is.
Well, enough about all of this. You'll sort things out with those people, or you won't. We'll deal with that later. What I'm concerned about doing what we came here to do, so I have something to report back in.
I know.
Is that the end of what you know? Is that all you found out when you dove?
No.
Suspicious, spooky prince
No,
man?
absolutely not. No.
And what else do you know?
I'm getting it to it. There were freaking necromancers down there.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, that sure is. I don't know, when I read about people starting up reviving folks, I figured that was just something that happens elsewhere. I didn't think it would happen in this
explain a
pit.
piece of information I found.
Yeah? Oh, they might be pretending to be undertow folk.
suspicious.
I don't know if that helps your information, but go on.
It's a lateral move.
Huh?
There is a large estate, previously unguarded, one that has a strange feeling surrounding it. It is in the, what do they call it, the Underloft pit, close to where you were, a large building. As I've been looking around and trying to see what people are up to, trying to see if there were any strange individuals around, I noticed that there are some strange robed men who are going to and from a place that I have come to know is called the Old McTraw Estate.
I think my friends were talking about that too.
Well, your friends found it out worse than me. I found it out better.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. Oxalia, yes, you did a good job. I'm not saying that. I mean, no, those robes you're talking about, were they like the ones that that Desmond was like painstakingly putting
Not
on
the
it?
undertow ones,
hanger?
no. Ones that seemed to have a vague religious meaning, but I couldn't see any kind of religious symbols on them, so I could not identify them.
What color were they? Do you have a color?
Wait. Greenish and black?
Greenish and black.
Greenish and black.
Oh. The symbol wouldn't... No, you said you didn't see it. I'm not gonna ask. Was it like a skull? Did it like...
Have you seen
You
something?
Did we see something? I think we did, didn't we? I swore... I
We
might be
collected a bunch
thinking...
of emblems from them, if that's what you're thinking of. Skarn has them.
Yeah. Oh, I pull out my I pull out my cartography kit, and I do like a little bit of a peppered drawing of the emblems that what did you say they were, Aaron? You said it so succinctly that Skarn has. What is that?
Oh, I didn't describe them.
No. I know. What are they like? What's the doohickey? The object itself. Is it like a
the
badge?
little Emblems? I believe they're badges.
Yeah, badges.
Is there a
Effectively
chance?
pin clasps kind of thing.
Could I remember what these badges looked like and sketch one out for Ox?
Yeah, sure.
I know what you saw was like vague and stuff, but like any information helps.
Ah,
Like something like that?
I recognize this.
Good. Okay.
It is
What?
something. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it before.
Where?
I
That
don't
is all- yeah.
remember.
Oh my. That isn't. Were you? Oh, no. Of course you were underground when you saw it. That is a
No,
stupid
before
question.
this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, and you can't remember either. All right.
I'm not. My memory's not terribly clear. I was likely just never informed.
Right. Okay. I mean,
If I kind of know, it means Sorrel is bound to definitely know.
oh my God! Please ask him.
I
Please.
will.
Because I need his guidance like ASAP. I'm struggle bussing.
Well, I don't want to
As they say.
ask him to take his attention away for too long. I won't
Oh,
ask him to
but-
buzz in,
but
but
tell
I will
him-
send him
but tell-
I'll send him a description and ask him if he knows anything.
Yeah. Yes, please do, and tell him that I'm like doing like awesome. Like I'm. Please don't say anything about like. I can't even say it, so.
Well, it sounds to me like you made some progress. I only have good things to relate. I won't tell him that you're traveling with scruff grabbers.
Well, I didn't know they were
Scruffians.
scruff grabbers till they were grabbing your scruff. It's not good for an
Inform your
old
friends in the
kid,
future
and
they
don't
are to
care.
not to touch me.
Yeah, if they do that again, it might stretch out.
Oh. I tire of this form.
I know. Go lie in like... Wait, what the fuck am I saying? Being a cat should be awesome. Go lie in like some sunlight or do
I
something
plan
like that.
to. Now that we've made these discoveries, I plan to lounge, take in the remaining sunlight for the day, and once the moons are high and the magic is strong, I shall contact Sorrel, and then, at a later date, relate whatever he says back to you.
All right. I'm just saying, I bought you that feather pillow for a reason. If I don't come home and see it all ripped up, I'm gonna know you're not living your best life as a cat.
I am not a
just
cat!
saying.
But I will rip up the pillow!
You... Please don't shout that, for the love of God. Anything but that.
Right. His ears go down. Right. Right.
Oh my God.
Okay, we need
Maybe
to keep
I'm not so bad
we
at
need to
keeping
keep
secrets.
our cover. When you leave here, I need you to scream, I am not a cat, as if you'd lost your senses.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
All right. It's imperative that people think you're the weird one. Otherwise, my ability to do recon will be compromised.
I am doing a great job of doing that on my own. Dude. Oh, I probably shouldn't call you dude. Oxalia. There was a guy here named Billiam, and I thought it was so bad. It was so bad. I thought it was a fake name. It's a fucking real name. It's bad. All right.
To be fair, I've never met a
digress.
Billiam.
I mean, me fucking either, and so I'm
Right.
trying to help the poor kid. Also, like, I don't want to ask too much of Sora, but could he look into, like, I don't know, like, magic illness? I've never heard of, like, big ones, but, like,
I'm only going to ask him to take time out to answer the one question, I think. Sora's busy with a great many things.
I know, I know that. I
More
just wanted
things
to-
than you could wrap your tiny mortal mind around.
Oh. He tells me some of the stuff he's looking into.
Incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible, I get it. All right. I'm gonna try to meet up with my friends and patch up the big fucking hole in the ship that this was, but you enjoy your sunlight.
All right.
Like, right by the window. It's really nice. I usually have to close, like, most of the blinds, but...
I
like, I'm
need
sure
no
you can-
advice in choosing where I lounge.
Okay, well, just look where the dent is and you'll fucking find it.
Find it on my own. Be gone from here.
You have a good... I'm going. No. I am not a cat! I am not a cat! I am not a motherfucking cat! And as I'm walking by, I'm, like, exclaiming this. And every time I'm, like, done with it, I look dead inside, and then I pick it back up, and I'm like...
The other two of you, as you guys walk away, where are you, like, headed? What are you going to do?
Logan, did you have fun being a drunk blend of Tim Curry and Matt Berry?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking love this cat.
Why is he the worst? I didn't know what to expect, but he's the fucking
Not the
worst.
best.
Oh,
I love him.
fucker.
Incomprehensible!
Bastard man. Bastard
Oh,
cat.
but yeah.
Excuse me.
Just walking with Lilia.
Well, that was weird, cat.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's really weird.
But I
Yeah.
kind of trust Pepper more. So if she says it's fine, then we can't really do anything but believe her.
Yeah,
Especially if she
You
got
know.
that defensive.
it's true. You know, sometimes people need secrets. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe if we become better friends and she trusts us a little bit more, maybe she'll want to share. But that's her call.
Yeah, everything with time.
Yeah.
Patience is a virtue, young Lori. Ha ha.
okay. I'll try to be more patient about stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe cool off a little bit on making moves on everything, you know, too. You're still growing. You're still a growing boy.
You're right, but there's just so many pretty girls. Lilia,
I know
you're
there's so many
pretty
girls and it's so hard to resist, but you have to hold on, or you'll age too
Why?
fast and you'll be throwing away your youth.
Yeah, you're right.
Play with more sticks.
These things are so rad. You're right. But like I want to try to be a grown-up, and I want to be cool, and I want to be like my dad. I want to be strong and brave, and like all ladies like me. I want him to think I'm cool when I get to meet him.
I mean, that's a fair goal. I can kind of respect that. But at the same time, the faster you make yourself want to grow up, the more you're going to regret it when you're an adult.
I mean,
You're going to be like, man, I had all this time to get into all this trouble and not actually have to take responsibility for it. And now I'm an adult and I have to do taxes.
that does sound terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And I
So the
don't have to-
faster you grow up, the quicker you have to do taxes.
That does sound terrible. But
Mhm.
also, the more I flirt with ladies, the sooner I'll probably get my first kiss. So I'm gonna keep shooting my shot.
How old are you again?
I'm 10.
Your
I
nads
mean,
haven't even
I'm
dropped
however old
yet.
you want me to be. I'm however old you want me to be, baby.
Your nads haven't even dropped yet.
Been thinking about my nads.
No.
Anna, I'm so sorry. Okay, no, back in it. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get fucking canceled. There's just a little ruffle of hair. She's like, I'm gonna get. Oh, you know what? Dinner's ready. Let's go.
How crazy we're here.
Oh, are you guys heading all the way back to Lilia's place?
I guess so. I guess so. Yeah.
All right, you guys head all the way
Does
back.
Pepper know where that is? Are we meeting her there? Where are we meeting?
I don't.
her?
I don't.
she bet.
I don't know that she does.
Whoops. Bye, Pepper.
Bye.
Don't worry, she knows I work at the Beyond and Below, and that's like right next to my house.
That's true. Hell yeah.
So
Cool.
Pepper, just
Hopefully
just
she'll think
curious,
of
if
that.
you were to head back and they are gone, where would you go?
That is a excellent question.
They just started talking and then walking.
Yeah.
Guys,
They were like, get out of here. And we were like, sure thing. Didn't make any kind of plan.
guys, okay, okay, look, go to a couple places to say guys and look around. I probably would end up heading to, like, genuinely to the, oh, nuts and butts, what was that place's name?
Below and beyond.
Yeah, Below and Beyond.
That one.
That right?
Yeah.
You'll eventually find your way over there. Then, in that case, Lilia and Lawrence, what do you guys continue to do?
Probably
Right.
just making their way, honestly.
Making your
Yeah,
way
I think
downtown.
so. Yeah.
Lilia
your
trying
way,
to explain to
dropping
Lawrence that he's only 10 and he needs to be a teenager before he starts wanting women.
You're at an age where girls should still be gross.
I like them though. They're really pretty. My mom told me that my dad's kind of a ladies' man, so I want to be cool like my dad. I want my dad to think I'm cool.
You even know where your dad is?
Last I heard, he's in a place called like the Land Away. It's
The
like
Land
really
Away?
far away. It's like really far away.
Hmm.
Man. Yeah. My mom told me his name is Quintus Valorveld.
Quintus Valor Belt.
Yeah, doesn't he sound super cool?
I mean, Valor Belt is a really cool sounding name, and I mean, there's valor right in it.
Yeah, right?
Huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's a knight, so I want to be all strong and brave like him.
If he's a knight.
Yeah.
Where would we find a knight by the name of Valor Belt? I guess
So
in
he
the
goes
land
all
of
over,
Waver.
like doing brave things, but yeah. Plus, I heard the land away.
Has there been even like the chance that she's run into people from quote unquote the land away?
Sure, people might come here every now and then for like tourism purposes. The Land Away is a country to the north.
We've had a couple of those. I mean... If I ever see anyone, I can ask them about the Land Away and if they've heard of any Valor Belt family.
Yeah, like this symbol, and I'm pointing to like the thing on my shoulder. I'm like, this is like what's like on like the flag and like their armor and stuff. Like it's this right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go pull up Lawrence's art because
It's a little lion. It's a little like crudely drawn lion.
Yeah, I drew it myself.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't look exactly like this, but it's the idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any coat of arms of a lion. I could keep my eyes peeled and, you know, keep you and your mom informed. Is your mom looking for him?
Really appreciate that. I mean, she's not super looking for him. Like, I just kind of like asked about my dad, and she told me who he was, and I was like, well, how come he's not here? That's not very brave. And she was like, well, he had to go do night things and take care of the land away and like the Restoretia and like it. So I was like, oh, that makes sense. I can't be selfish and want my dad to be here to take care of me when he's got to, you know, take care of like everybody. Yeah.
But don't knights are able to have families, and don't they reside in the same like territory as them?
I think he was like traveling and like met my mom.
Is a traveling knight that met your mom?
Yeah, he's got to go all over the place to like, you know, help people.
Wouldn't that just be a mercenary or a sellsword?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told and what I read in books about it.
Does your mom have any trinkets of him? Maybe he's had to have given her something if they had something going on. Something to remember and fawn over and think of him. A symbol of their everlasting love.
Would she, Logan? I don't think she had anything.
Now
right?
that you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Nothing
not that I
down
know
to
of.
nothing to pass down to his prodigy should anything happen to him.
I mean, I don't super know if he knows about me. Yeah. So that's also why I want to be really cool. Like, I want to show up and be like, hey, what's up? And then, like, we could be friends. You'd be like, I want you to be my friend. And then I'll be like, hey, guess what? Great idea, a great news bombshell. I'm actually your son. And then it'll be like, oh, no way. I'm so happy. You're my son.
I've got something cooler, Lawrence. I've got something cooler.
Oh, yeah.
When you get older and stronger and bigger and hotter.
Yeah.
But I still won't be interested because you're still too young for me, I swear. Please don't cancel me, Twitter. Looks at the camera.
Yeah.
You're gonna become a fierce, strong, burly warrior.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna locate the palace or whatever where your father resides. You're gonna kick down that door and you're gonna say, what's his full name?
Quintus Valor Belt. Yeah.
Quintus Valor Belt.
Yeah.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh my god, I don't want to beat up my dad, Leo.
Stop beating him up. It's just a duel. It's something men do all the time.
Okay. Did I hurt him?
I mean, you might. It's kind of like roughhousing with swords. Don't worry. So you're gonna charge in, kick down the door. You're gonna challenge him to a duel, and you guys are gonna duke it out. And things are gonna get fierce and sweaty. And then at the end of it all, you've got him pinned to the ground, sword at his neck, and he looks at you and he says, "Son."
Lilia, that is exactly what I want to happen. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna be devastated. I need that to happen.
She reaches towards Lawrence's cheek. He reaches to touch your cheek and he brushes it. In my heart of hearts, I knew you were he.
Oh my god.
You drop your sword, a loud clangoring, shattering the silence of the hall. Everyone looks in awe, jaws on the ground. Not a dry eye as your tears stain his cheeks. And you say, "Father." She just looks out in the distance like she's just like...
Oh my god, and then we have a manly, warm embrace.
Yes.
Oh!
It'll be...
Lilia, I need this to happen!
They'll write it in the textbooks. You'll be a legend.
I'll be a legend! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes!
The music just got so ominous. Guys!
Can't believe Lilia writes like telenovela paperbacks.
And then Pepper shows up.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. She's just been freaking serenading freaking Lawrence with all these fantasies of like how it would all play out play by play, just enough time for Pepper to catch up and see them freaking like freaking playing it out like a play.
Oh, Pepper, Lilia's been telling me the best stories. Oh, I'm so excited to meet my dad. It's gonna be incredible.
I'm telling the future.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That is awesome. Yeah.
How did your conversation with your weird cat go?
What information did Ox like? Oh fuck. He like. Oh, no, wait. I remember because okay. Just sorry, Logan. I didn't mean to immediately mind blank, but the biggest piece of information he gave me was about the McDraw estate.
The
right?
McTraw estate.
None of us can get this name right.
Is it a D or a T?
It is written
it a T
on
or a
the
D?
map. It is written on the map.
It's a map.
Go down to Underloft. Zoom in a little. McTraw.
Oh, hey!
McDonald's. Kevin McGraw.
Oh my god.
He didn't have. I mean, we chit-chatted about rent and stuff and.
Are you okay?
All right. Yeah.
Did he didn't upset you or hurt you or anything?
Nah. No, we just talked about stuff.
Okay. I mean, we were
Well,
talking
yeah.
about how it's okay to have secrets and you don't have to tell us, but we hope that we can all become like good friends and that maybe you'll trust us later, but it's okay if you don't tell us. Secrets are okay.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful for you, little bugger. I'm gonna head nuggy him.
Oh.
What are we pantomiming? I know good pantomime when I see it. What kind of?
Lori was just telling me about his dad and how he wants to see him one day, and I was like, you know what? You gotta make a spectacle out of it. You gotta make yourself memorable. So you're kind of...
Qantas Valorbill.
She said when I grow up, I'm gonna be all big and burly and hot. I'm really excited about that.
If you drink enough milk, maybe.
I drink a lot of apple juice. Will that help?
I mean, apple juice gives you the energy to work out longer to get hulking muscles.
Yeah, I drink a lot of apple juice.
Right away. I'm gonna start working out right away.
Yeah,
Y'all
what
can
was
stop
your...
my growth.
What was your
Telling
dad's
me
name again? Qantas Valorbill or
Quintus Valorbill.
All right.
Brave knight on the Lion's
Quantus
Council.
Vanderbonk.
Keeping all of Retia safe and soon to be incredible father. loves me, Lori, very much.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, finding out you got a kid, that's probably going to be one of the happiest moments in his life, don't you think?
Yeah. Not a dry eye will be in that room.
Especially a kid like me.
Hell,
They're gonna duel
yeah.
for their honor.
No. Gonna do it for our honor. It's gonna be really cool.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like with swords and stuff?
Yeah.
It's Lilia's idea, and I'm really excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should definitely show your dad how you can play a good ditty, too.
I really can on like so many things. Like
If
I don't
he's
think you
in
guys have
that-
even like see me play this one yet. Pull up my saxophone.
Oh.
The fu-
Yeah.
Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel like this tone is undressing me?
No, that's.
Oh my god, what is happening to my
And I went full
What is
Careless
happening to
Whisper.
my hips?
Yeah. Oh, Lilia, I want to hit on her. She talked about undressing. I want to hit on her so bad. Lilia,
No.
Wait. Who do you want to hit
I want to
on?
hit on her. I want to hit on Pepper. She was talking about how the tone was undressing her. I want to hit on her really bad.
What?
Yeah.
Shouldn't talk about undressing anybody. You're
Did I say that?
She said it. She said that my saxophone
No,
was
you
undressing her.
misheard
Remember,
me.
he's 10.
You misheard me, Buster. Well, you got a dirty mind. You are a dirty bird.
And then we switched
Yes,
back
Capro.
to team meeting. With everyone here heading to Lilia's place. And as we switch to team median, I think that we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Last track plays. I need to get
Logan,
a
I'm
last
so
track
sorry.
button.
So sorry.
You put all the girl presenting people in one call.
It's true.
Everybody go get a
We're gonna
drink and then come back.
Logan, I love
Oh.
did I say Oxalia? Oxalia. I have a
Yeah.
fucking
Let's go look at the chat.
We got really into that. I'm sorry.
Dude, that was so
Oh?
good. And I haven't gotten
Huh?
to really roleplay with you yet, and that was so fun. It's bad.
Oh, dumb cat box. Oh,
Don't
perfect.
cat box. Yeah.
That's what Pepper's
Yeah.
put in the perfect
Oh.
place of sunlight. It just has a very passive aggressive.
Chat's doing math.
Oh,
They're
hold
figuring
on.
it out.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Lily's
Oh.
still getting
Oh.
canceled.
What did I do?
1 second.
Excuse me.
So Lily, a book talk gal. What's a book talk gal? Lilia, how many
Book
galleys
talk
bought
is
it?
basically reading books on TikTok, but most of the books that get pushed on TikTok are like really bad romances, including specifically Colleen Hoover books, which usually either involve some form of incest, a ghost taking taking over a human girl's body, and like the guy being into both the ghost and the it's a whole thing. Colleen Hoover read some pretty nasty material.
Yowie bodice rippers. Do you read what? I'm learning terms today. What?
Huh? Huh.
Bill,
Mo.
I'm back.
I'm not a trash romance expert. I listen. I think it's really funny when someone writes really bad books that do very well on TikTok. So I've actually watched a lot of videos about Colleen Hoover and the synopsises of the books because they're all like crazy.
I can't believe Lily is going to be the first Inscriptor Pedal Knight multi-class
Pedal Knight.
history.
Dude, not Extalia being like, yeah, that's a pedal knight. That's fair. Oh.
Oh yeah, no. This Lilia is like kind of good at
What?
imagining scenarios in her head, improv, and like the super theatrics, cheesy, romantic. No, she's a huge romantic.
Oh, I
Yes,
love it.
good.
It's so cute. I'm so
like, you can't
about it.
You can't just walk up to him and be like, "Hey, I'm your son." You gotta make a whole thing out of it.
Yeah, you gotta make it a whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call.
I'm just saying he should play a little ditty. He does a lot of cool stuff, so he could be like, let's fight. Oh wait, what is that song that
That is
we
true.
listen to?
Could do that.
What do we wait, fuck, what was it? The We Are Fighting song.
Oh yeah, fuck.
The moment
Now
has
it's
arrived
time
for
for
fighting.
Fighting.
The moment.
Yeah.
The moment has arrived.
Sorry. I didn't mean to mangle it.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
you got it. It's okay.
Oh, and I made it myself too.
Yeah, I'll burst in the room and then I'll say that. It'll be great. It'll be so good.
Fucking throw a door open. The moment has arrived for fighting. There is no escape or hiding, says the teenager walking up, sword pointed at a noble.
yeah.
And he's like, what's happening? What's going on right now?
Intense.
Yeah, there ain't no
voice
way
crack.
I'm gonna get into that room. Like, a bunch of guards are gonna fucking get my ass.
No, you're gonna charm them with your charming charms.
Hell yeah, my charming charms.
You just gotta
Listen,
figure-
chat, all I know is what I was told, alright? It's all I know. Who's to say if it's true or not? This is all I know.
I think it's true.
I think it's true.
I think it's Drew Carey,
Oh, shit.
known comedian from the 90s, known for such things as Whose Line Is It Anyway and The Drew Carey Show.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's who
And-
Lori's dad is.
And
That's it.
That's it.
I don't remember other things Drew Carey did.
Except
my
for
mom.
Probably
Yeah,
he
yeah.
probably was a guest star on Everybody Loves Raymond at some point because everybody was.
He and I have the
Yeah.
same birthday, if I recall.
Ooh.
The Drew Carey? No, it's one of the Carries.
No.
Not this Carrie.
Please see Drew Carey,
Not this
known for such things as Aaron's birthday.
Carrie Berry, I love your
Oh,
roleplay as
he's
Lori.
been
Oh, thank you. It's so problematic.
Well, okay, I don't claim or make any statements about the little problematic bits. I want to clarify, I am not Nat19 and I am not endorsing anything in any
Yeah, none of
official
us speak
means.
for Nat19 as a company. Yeah.
Except for not when we're making silly haha funny words.
Yeah, we're just being silly.
I love your silly haha funny words.
Oh, I love your silly haha funny words. I think we're all doing great. I think there's some serious comedy going on here and some very good roleplay. I'm about it. It's a very good group. Yeah.
Yeah. Ma, the weird cat is back.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just
The
saw
weird cat's back
Desmond's.
again.
Dealing with Lori is like dealing with Raven's little brother Corey from That's So Raven.
For real. Like, I'm such a little
Hey,
So don't you have Play-Doh to
That
play
bodes
with?
very
Stop hitting
well
on
for
Chelsea.
that bodes very, very well. Because Corey got his own show, so
Yeah, right? The best anime. Let's go.
is Lori ready for? Oh my God, Lori and Corey.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Lori in the house. Lori.
See, that's what I sing as soon as I kick in the door. See my dad.
Lori in the house. Lori. I think you're my dad. Quintus.
yeah.
Quintus.
Quinn's like, nah.
I think you're my dad.
Yeah.
If you look
Because
at
if it's
the
true, it would solve a lot of problems for
yeah,
Quinn and
if
Lexi,
you
but like, who's to say?
if you look at the sheet music by your feet, Quinn, actually that's your reply. So when I go, I think you're my dad, you're supposed to like sing in like a harmony. Okay,
Yeah.
let's
Come on, let's try it again from the top. Lori in the house.
all right, can guards return to 1? Thank you.
Thank you.
Just hearing the squeak of as Lori runs down the hallways to reset it.
Incredible.
You
Yes.
are my dad. You are my dad. Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
See, Jermel gets it. My son, wonderful. Unk keeps saying I need one of those. Right?
That is excellent.
Would Lexi be fine about it? Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, hey, is that a stick?
Oh, that's crazy that you have a son and everything. But I mean, I guess that
But-
takes a lot of pressure off of me and you being together, so that kind of works out.
So, like, I see you've got, so you've got a saxophone. Can you play Careless Whisper? Lexi being like,
Do it. Do
What
it.
can
Pull
I
out
play?
Careless Whisper. Do it.
Dit.
Lori!
Pink!
Get done!
Yes! Lori, get down! Get down from there!
So, how much
I'm
do you
gonna
know
be-
about governing and the land away in general? Nothing. Excellent. Just-
I know how to play a second G string.
Yeah.
That is incredibly impressive.
It's
Not
so
good.
funny that Cody is not in this game with me. It's so fucking funny. This is killing him. Killing him. Like... Oh, a good goddamn time.
Oh my god. Also, okay, I have a confession.
Yeah.
I have a confession. No, I'll text it to you actually. I have a
Ooh,
confession.
hell yeah, let's go.
It is partly why I was so stupid in being like, oh yeah, Billiam! Oh.
Dude, that's not stupid. That my tone was for sure I'm lying. Because I was
I know.
lying. I just wasn't lying about the name. Like, I was like, I need to think of one of my actual neighbors because he would fucking know. So I just threw out a name and Logan yes-anded it for me. But then you tried to come in and it was like, nope, I can't. I can't yes-and this. It's like, you can't have both names. I'm waiting for this.
Yes,
This text. Let me see.
You're just so stupid.
Dude, I was thinking it. I was thinking it. It's so funny. God damn it.
I was like, this is the moment I can make it. Oh, he'll be another Teenage Billiam Barfman.
No, there he goes. Can be the neighbor of this small child.
There he goes again.
SB, that's why I wanted to be a bard. Because I thought that Quinn would love that I was a bard like Miriam. Because Miriam's his best friend and Miriam's a bard. So I was like, he likes his best friend, so he should like me. Yeah.
Oh, I love little Lawrence. I want to bop him on the head.
Dude, I'm about it. That's the energy I'm going for. I
How
wish
is my cat
for
full of
everyone
beef
to
and
want to beat me
gravy?
up. Because there's two
That
cats. Right? One is beef and one is gravy.
yes, they're saying
Yeah.
that Ox reminds them of both combined.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like, what do you mean you have a cat called Beef Gravy? I was like, it's two cats. It's not one name. Yeah.
Yeah, and so is Potato and Ox. So I don't fucking buy it. I rolled
Mhm.
high on that, but I didn't see if Logan rolled behind the table. I don't know.
That's fair.
I'm gonna need to interrogate this potato cat.
Need to know about this potato cat. Yeah, Arcane, all the stuff that I know about Quinn, like Lori know about Quinn, is stuff that I read about him. I doubt there's anything about Miriam in books, so I don't think I know about Miriam.
It's
That's
just a
me,
funny
Carrie.
aha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just me, Carrie, wanting to be a bard, to be like, I hope he thinks I'm cool. Like, yeah.
That's why I may have joking, like Pepper wouldn't know the significance of this. Be like, oh yeah, doesn't a knight need a bard? Because you know most knights do travel with bards because that's where their stories come from.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
exactly.
The
My
Havishland bard hanging out with Quintus was so popular that, someone in another country was being told about them to the point they were idolized to a degree. You'd be like,
Right?
why did no one tell me of this?
Yeah, right? Like, Miriam be like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like,
No, I need to meet this child immediately. They have such a positive outlook on me. I need to be showered by their compliments. I think that would
Why is
kill
Aaron-
Miriam.
Why is Aaron babysitting all the Valor builds? Yep. It's your role, Aaron. You gotta babysit all the Valor builds.
That's funny.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you. Grr. Oh, Aaron.
turns out this stuff Lawrence read is just Quintus fanfic written by his mom.
I think he would notice if the pages are shoved into a book.
It me,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
back.
I actually like studied. Like fucking where is it? I read up about Quintus.
Oh, it's right
Logan.
by me. The college, right?
Yeah, the
the-
college.
The College of Drifting
Right?
Echoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
In
So I don't
downtown, right
think
near where
it would be
Pepper
fanfic
is.
written by my mom.
Who knows?
Ooh.
Is everybody good to jump back in?
Me.
Think
Braden is
so.
here.
Right in.
Yes.
Oh, my phone is also ready, it seems.
Aha! I made it do that. You said my name and I forced it to ring.
I believe you.
I'm so magical and talented.
Well
I guess
done.
the two people that
We
really
already knew
mattered
that.
immediately. Aaron and Justice.
Eh?
All right, there we go.
Ah, they're here.
Hell yeah, there he is.
Alrighty, let's
Appreciate
jump.
being patient with our shenanigans.
But
Let's jump right back in. Hip,
Hell yeah.
hip. How's your ride changing the screen? Shwrong.
Yeah.
All right, you two. So, you two little guys. After you have an existential crisis regarding exactly where you are, Skarn, you guys are heading towards the Underloft pit to go towards the House of Uplifting, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. As you
as we pass by the Temple of Four, there's a small brown cat that looks nothing like the other cat. He's like, "Oh, hi, potato."
Wait, it's a brown cat.
Huh?
Never mind.
Sorry. I'm quiet. I'm silent.
Okay. So, as you guys head towards it, as you approach, you take note of two things. You head in towards the Underloft pit, you head up the path, and you head towards one of the higher plateaus that are within it, one of the ones that overlooks most of the large crevice that makes up most of this pit. You see two places immediately as you enter. One of them is the House of Uplifting, a place you guys would be relatively familiar with. It's a pretty large, it's like a small school, effectively, this building, except it has certain religious symbols tied to it. In particular, I'm gonna see if I can find a little image here. Hold on. In particular, it's got this emblem, more crudely displayed. I don't even know where I'd begin if I started trying to describe this. What looks to be an ornate
Calder
silver
on the
mirror,
left.
but instead of a mirror, it's split into two different picnic table blankets in the center. On one side, there's a gold coin, and on the other, there are two different nuts, and there's some wheat and a ribbon tied to the outside of it. That's what this religious symbol looks like.
All right.
Hope I've accurately described that.
Picnic
Looks like
nuts.
fall at Hogwarts. I don't know what's going on.
That is the symbol of Falcoth, body of the masses. Pretty sure when I commissioned that image, I think I described something a bit different, and I'm pretty sure that Hazmi was like, "I've taken some creative liberties," and I was like, "You sure did, and it looks great."
Yeah, I'm about it.
What's neat is that if you make the window around the symbol smaller, the ribbon and the wheat slightly escape its bounds.
Yeah. Oh.
Spooky.
The other thing that you see is you guys see the large, single-floored but relatively impressive-looking estate, the old McTraw estate, off beyond it. A place that's, as it's been brought up so much to you now, draws your attention. A place where there's several windows, many of which are completely boarded up from the outside, and the central large set of double doors also remain firmly in place, firmly locked. It is old, a bit weathered, but evidently still in use. As you approach the House of Uplifting, what is your approach? What are we doing?
I don't think I should be the first one to, go straight up to you know, the door. I might intimidate the kids. I might just stand back a little bit. You're the neighbor. You know the kids. I think it might be best for you, Desmond.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's tons of kids, and I mean, there's all sorts of people here. Basically, anyone's welcome.
Understandable. I'll see. You know more about this side of the town than I do.
Are the main doors open, or are they closed for the day?
At this point, they would be open.
Stroll right on in.
You stroll right on in. The entrance to this place is a fairly large foyer of sorts. As you enter into it, it feels kind of like a large waiting room. Most of the inside of this place, at least at the front, seems pretty open concept. You see that in front of you, there is what looks to be a desk, behind which you see there is a human man standing, a relatively middle-aged, unassuming-looking human man who is turning the pages of a book and appears to be writing something down. And to either side of this desk, there are these massive, like 10-foot wide archways that lead further into the building. As you approach, as your footsteps creak along the wooden floor of this location, the individual raises up his view towards you, then back down. He writes something quickly, then closes the book, folds his hands over it, and looks at you. May I help you?
Hi, I'm just a local from over in the Hillbend pit. I wanted to check on the Stanbird kids, see how they were doing.
The Stanbird kids. Let's see. Yes, they would have come in here fairly recently. May I ask why you wish to speak with them?
I'm a neighbor, and I only recently found out about their trouble, so I just want to make sure they're doing all right, and if they needed anything, I'd like to just extend that to them personally.
Well, if you wish to talk to any of them, I suppose I'm going to have to run it by Master Nalium, just to make sure that that's all toward and okay. But if you'll just give me a minute, I'd be happy to fetch them.
Thank you so much.
They head off into the back, leaving you guys alone in the front. This place is pretty minimalistic. You get the sense they're not terribly worried about people stealing from it. You hear the distant sound of some movement. Kind of the same level of noise you'd expect to hear if you, like, walked into a school, well, classes in session. Like, not the classes, but just the distant sound of some activity going on inside. And I need to grab a thing. Thing grabbed. As you guys wait about 5-10 minutes, and unless you occupy yourself with anything, eventually a woman comes out, a rather elderly-looking gnome, who you take to be Master Nalium. She has this wispy white hair. She is wearing robes that are the same sort of checkered green and yellow pattern as the religious symbol I showed before. She comes out using a roughly hewn wooden cane. Well, more of a stick. It's more like Morgoth's heckin' cane from Elden Ring than it is an actual cane. As they come out, one hand behind their back.
Foul tarnished, emboldened by the flame of adoption.
No, they come out.
Hello. Very good to see you, young man. I understand that you wish to speak to two of the children that are currently staying here.
That's correct.
May I be so hopeful as to ask that you, well, may be looking to adopt?
Unfortunately, not right now. My job wouldn't permit that.
Darn. I suppose it's just as well. We actually can't offer up these particular children for adoption. We believe their family may yet come back. Young Marth and Rodney, I believe they've only been here a short time. If you're not here to adopt, you explained it to my friend, but may I ask myself, what is the nature of your visit to the young Stanbirds?
I live a few doors down, and I've recently learned about the difficulties the two are facing. I just wanted to extend any hospitality I possibly could. If they needed anything, I can at least give them a hand, even if I can't properly provide for the two boys.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That would bring a nice moment of levity, certainly, to the facility. They're currently in class with the other handful of children that we have here. If you would follow me, I can pull them out for a moment.
And she turns and begins very slowly walking back into the facility. She eventually reaches a door again. Not a lot of doors here. It's very open. Most of the rooms that you find just have arches that open up between them. She gets to the side. You hear the talking. Another gnomish man looks to be a little old, balding, is teaching a handful of can't be more than 8 children. She walks in. She taps on the side of the archway with her cane. Briefly tells them that she needs to borrow the Stanbird children. 2 children get up. They look like they're roughly, you would guess that the 2 of them are no more than maybe 7 and 11, and I shouldn't have said in that order because it makes it sound like a joke. 11 and 7. As these 2 children, these 2 blondish brown-haired kids, both walk out. One of them takes the hand of the other as they walk out, and they look a bit timid. They look like they don't know what to do with themselves in that way that young children often do around adults. Unable to make eye contact, they come out. You are walked a little bit away from the door as to not interrupt what's happening, and the master takes a step back, heads down the hallway, doesn't go out of sight, but introduces you and allows you to have your time with the kids. To which they're like, the older one. My name is Marth, and did we do something?
Not at all. No. Hi. You probably see me around. I'm just from a few doors down. I know you guys have been having a bit of a rough go at it, so we just want to make sure you're doing okay. And if the 2 of you needed anything, we could maybe get it for you and bring it over. You know, you guys deserve a bit of a treat if you're dealing with all this.
The building already went and fetched clothes and stuff from our house, and there's a lot here. You see them, like, bite their bottom lip briefly, as if contemplating, and they look up at you. There hasn't been any news about our dad coming back, has there? He disappeared a while ago, and I don't think he didn't tell anyone really where he was going. He mentioned to us that he was going to take care of some stuff about Mom's grave, and then spent a lot of time in his study, and then he took off one night, and we haven't seen him. Has he maybe talked to you?
I can't say for sure, but we've been looking into where your father's been, and he might have stumbled onto something that might help the entire pit. I'm hoping for as positive an outcome as possible.
Okay. I don't think there's anything. I think it's just, Rodney, do you need anything? To which the younger kid, who is avoiding making eye contact at all, just shakes their head very briefly and very quickly as they look down at the ground. I think that this place is providing.
You got everything you need. Is there anything, that you might want, something extra?
Yeah, our mom made us. The blankets here and stuff are really nice, but our mom made us blankets that we've had for a long time, and they didn't go grab those for us. It'd be nice to have those.
Yeah, I'll make that happen.
Thank you. What was I've seen you, but what was your name?
Desmond.
Desmond. And you I don't recognize you, sir.
I'm Skarn. Nice to meet you, kid.
Nice to meet you too. What was I saying? What was your name? Desmond. And you were saying?
I'm Skarn. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Sir. I'm Skarn. Nice to meet you. Kid. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. You're so tall.
Definitely am. Maybe you can get this tall.
They smile briefly and then it dissolves pretty quickly.
Oh, they depressed.
All right, well, you guys get back to study. I'll get those blankets down to you before tonight.
Okay. Thank you for coming. If then anyone in the neighborhood finds out about our dad, could you come and tell us, even if it's anything, even if it's just that he's going to still be gone for a while?
I'll be sure to tell you as soon as we get the all clear and we know what's going on.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'll do it personally myself.
Thank you, Desmond. And they are
Back to their school.
collected by the Master Nalium, who then sees you guys out, and she, as you're walking out, she's like,
They have been wonderful children. It's always very hard for the transition. In most cases, when people come here, we have some firm understanding they've lost their parents, or their parents might have disappeared, or, well, left. But we usually know what's going on. With them, we haven't given up hope that they're merely staying here until their parents return, until
Now that
their
we have
father
you on-
returns.
Now that we have you on your own, I'll be coming back tonight with some other blankets and things that they would like extra. I think they're going to have a hard talk this evening. It hasn't been officially reported yet, but I don't think their father's coming back.
And you intend to tell them that this evening?
Yeah, if I could, I'd like to tell them myself.
she looks back down towards the hall that you guys came from.
Has there been a body found?
I saw it myself, yes.
Oh dear. I suppose there's never going to be a good time. Yes.
No, I figured I wouldn't ruin their studies or their day.
We'll wait for you. We'll make sure that when you bring that back this evening, you said?
So it's 5 now. I'll try and be back before 9 or 10.
Okay. We will await your return, and we will make sure that we are ready and on staff if they need any additional care or support in the aftermath. Oh, goodness. And we were so hoping that he had merely wandered off or gotten lost in the caves.
I'm not at liberty to talk about it, but he has provided some critical information with an ongoing issue in the pits. And if it wasn't for their dad, then we might be at a dead end.
You're part of the Undertow, I take it.
I am, yes. Off duty right now, but yeah, kind of stays with you no matter what you're doing.
Indeed. Well, I won't take up any of your time. I will see you later tonight, I suppose.
Sorry to bring bad news.
At the House of Uplifting, we all start at bad news. It's where we go afterwards that matters.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Shall we, Skarn?
Let's get it going.
All right, you guys head out, and I'd like one of you, in fact, I'd like it to be Justice, to roll me a
Yeah.
D100.
Oh. Yaga.
Yaga. Roll me that D100.
Did I just do it?
You did not.
Oh, I thought I just.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Come on, bud. You
Hello?
got this. I believe in you. Oh.
Why is it not rolling?
I don't know. You can hear us, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Perfectly fine. Yeah.
Are you rolling it into the chat?
Yeah.
Like you dropping it on the chest. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
Just
I
took a
think it
minute.
just rolled out. I think it just rolled out 2 times.
Yeah, it's done that to me before.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a 37 though.
As you guys leave and begin heading away, you hear a creak that only an old door could produce. That only an old haunted mansion Scooby-Doo door could produce. Exactly. You hear a... I was so tempted to grab my soundboard and just for fun
To
be
do
like...
the heavy door.
Yeah, to do the heavy door. Just the uncharacteristic.
Heavy door.
You hear... You don't. Heckin',
No.
you hear
Heavy
the
door.
creaking of a door echoing out through the caves and then closing and the sound of a latch. And before you can tell what you're looking at, you turn and you hear that it definitely came from the direction of the old McTraw estate.
Old McGraw. God damn it. Old McTraw.
McTraw!
I literally was looking at it.
Okay, it's McDonald's. We all know.
Old McTronald's had a towel.
Your Honor. Your Honor, he's dyslexic. Your Honor.
You're not.
With a moot
Listen,
moot here
none of
and a
us are
moot
getting
moot there.
You know what?
That's what they say in Japan. They don't go moot, they go moot.
Moot.
What was that I was saying the other day, Aaron? I made a joke while we were walking, or I think it was with you, where I was like, fucking, something went by us, and I was like, oh, it's a Jeep. They go wan in Japan. Here they go vroom vroom, but in Japan they go wan.
God damn you. God damn you.
Is that or a bus or something?
Either something like that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Again,
Oh.
yeah.
Not that. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that.
Okay. You dragged that from a while ago.
Yeah, no, I just like clicked back into the screen and it just grabbed it and it was like, you want this, right?
I'd say by this point it's probably
You wanna fucking look at Lilia, right? You wanna
probably
fucking
about
look at her?
6:30 for you guys by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore that. Hey Desmond, did you hear that door close? This is definitely the estate, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's likely. The only place close enough.
I know you said that you're off duty. I mean, what if we, just checking it out? It would be cool.
Define checking it out.
Okay, we got to figure out what's going on over here at least. Maybe we'll hear something at the doors. I don't know. No,
Just give it a
snoop.
walk around.
Yeah, let's give it a walk around. No one can be mad at a couple of guys just loitering. I mean, they can.
You can. I do that all the time. But we can give it a walk around. That's fine. It's not something that's prohibited by my lack of being on duty.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alrighty. I'd like you guys to roll me investigation checks and perception checks.
Both.
Both.
Ooh.
Okay.
And.
Ooh. Oh, justice.
I love it. I'm not even looking at him until I. Yep.
All right.
Investigation was a 6 to a 5. The perception was a 15 to a 17.
Investigation.
Okay. Okay, now kill it with the
I
investigation.
got you a 10 on perception and a
Together?
14 on investigation.
Okay.
Together, y'all are competent. Let's go.
Together, you did one good investigation.
Yeah.
That works out. As you guys scope around the area, as you walk around the perimeter of it, the main things that you notice is, again, no windows are open. You do notice as you're walking around it that a section kind of in the front right-hand side of the estate, there is a terrible smell, a pungent, rotting vegetables, rotting fruit smell that escapes it when you're walking too close by a window to, you can't quite tell what it was, but specifically there, something inside is letting off a horrible odor. You also, as you pass by it, Scarn, from that particular part of the building, you hear this almost this slimy, like, and wood moving as you pass by, but it's muffled and difficult for you to get any real sense of texture from whatever it is. As you pass by the back, you discover that there is another entrance in the back of the right wing of this building. This building is built in such a way where it's like one central area where the main door is, and then it fans out into these two large wings and has some central structure in the middle of it. But since you're only seeing the walls outside, it's hard to tell. It's like part of it has like a sealed gazebo-like section in the middle, but you can't see inside. As you move around it, you find that the right wing has another entrance in the back, which is also boarded up. It looks older, it looks unused, and as you continue to walk around, you find that just more sealed windows. And as you go by the left wing, as you move around, you once again hear a sound coming from the inside. You hear this low, rumbling, like... coming from the other side of one of the walls. And finally, as you pass back around to the front, Skarn, you hear muffled voices speaking. You remain very still for a moment, and you hear muffled voices. And I'd like you to roll me another perception check to see if you can make out what they're saying.
Okay, perception.
Another perception.
I believe in you. I don't believe in you.
It was a 2 to a 4. No.
Damn.
That was so close to a natural 20.
You hear,
It was. I saw it.
all you can make out, you hear two voices speaking to one another and footsteps as they seem to move further in. So from the other side of like a boarded up window, as you get up close to it to try to hear from it, the only thing you catch is, I suppose he's gonna have to contact him tonight then, isn't he? And then nothing.
Damn it. All right. Want to know more? Why must you do this to me? All right.
Why must there be mystery? Ew, no.
All right. Okay. So, it's gonna have to contact him tonight. What does that mean? Can't hear what they're actually saying in there. I hear two guys in there. Somebody said something about having to contact him tonight, and I don't know who him is. Can't really play the pronoun game here. I don't know. I'm not hearing too much. But this is definitely not a normal guy's estate.
Old McDraw was never... I don't think they were ever normal.
Roll
Yeah,
me
but I
a
don't-
history check, either of you, if you want to know if you know anything about old man McDraw. And I tell you what, it wasn't that he had a farm.
I got a 7.
He's wearing a mask, man.
He sure exists, and people talked about them, I guess.
I'll roll it. History. Oh, 14.
Okay, so old man McDraw was
13, sorry.
was back in the day actually one of the co-founders of the Below and Beyond agency. He was a well-known explorer who settled here, who became enamored with what laid below. In particular, he thought that there was a bunch of pre-Simonian ruins, so just ancient, like, old world ruins, below these caves, and he spent a lot of his later life, which I guess he's still technically in, searching and trying to gather information on them. He used to be an accomplished hunter, very well known for taking trophies from creatures that he killed down in the caves. But in his old age, when he became too enfeebled to go down and explore, he settled in and became really big on mapping and journaling and writing out stories about the things that he claims to have seen, which got slowly more and more and more absurd to the point where people stopped listening because most people started assuming he was making things up. And around then, he became a shut-in.
Okay. Understood, that is explained. Okay. Huh.
People were like, whoa, slow down, McDraw.
Whoa,
And they
McDraw,
threw him
calm
out into
down.
the snow.
He's out there
Oh, he's like-
raving.
Fucking love that joke so much, dude. It's all I think of when Maurice shows up. Tired of his ass.
At some point, I'll name a character
bad.
whose name is not used as a joke reference to a meme. None of them are intended. All of them are happening. Continue.
I hate that in my notes I just wrote down settled in the pits, became a map otaku.
Nice. Hell yeah. Perfect notes.
If they're talking about meeting people or messaging people, it stands to reason that they probably have to leave to do it.
That would be true. We did just hear some folks go in. They have to get out at some point. I don't want to stay waiting around here for that long, though.
Quite the stakeout.
How
Granted,
long
I
do you
got
think it would
about.
take?
Well, it depends. They said tonight, and that could be anywhere from now till tomorrow morning. So
That is very true. I should really go home. I did tell my folks I said I'd be there, but like, this seems to be important.
I could keep an eye on it. I'm going to be back here later.
I think that might be the best. I can stake out until you get those blankets for the kids, and then we can swap off.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll be about an hour and a half, maybe a little longer. Kids might need some reassurance. Granted, I don't know if they want it from me, but that might take a second.
I can wait that long, I guess. I can just stake this out just to wait until people show up. I don't want to lose a lead like this.
Keep out of sight.
I always do. Fades into the bushes.
Holy shit.
I've mastered the art of staying so perfectly still.
Yeah,
Become
no,
invisible.
for real.
You'll never find me. Goodbye.
I can still see you.
Damn.
Okay. Other side. Other people. You guys collectively
Team
are
medium.
Team Medium.
Yep.
Team Medium.
Yeah.
You guys are
let's
collectively
have
at the
dinner
Lepore
with
Day
Lilia's
residence.
Hell yeah.
It's around the
Man,
same
I hope
time.
they're not doing anything too serious.
You guys are out there having a fun time. We're over here having a nice little buddy cop like investigation.
Yep. This is
Your pop though, but you really already know what you want.
doing.
I didn't this. You didn't want to go.
What a problem with that? Fine.
It's okay. I understand.
Weird. Right?
Probably, yes.
Sick. Hi, Mr. Lily's dad.
Papa. Mama.
Sorry, chat's freaking out about stuff going robot-y, but I can't hear it on my end. None of
Oh,
you
heck.
sound like robots.
I don't think it's
Oh,
us.
okay.
Yeah, something's going on with stream. Yeah.
Sounds like someone's
Hmm.
hitting a button.
I have no buttons pressed, and my sample thing is all the way down.
If it's
Yeah.
multiple
Audio-
people, it couldn't be any individual anyways.
Yeah, and if we're all
It's
hearing
all
each
for-
other fine, then yeah, it's Twitch.
Yeah, that's Twitch side.
It's just you guys,
Yeah.
but the music is fine.
That's so weird.
Well, if it's fixed now, there's no dealing with it. I'll look back later and I'll see if the recording is
Yeah.
freaking out, but like, Yeah. Oh, wait.
Did he figure it out?
Hold on.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Aaron, I'm going to beat you up. This. Ooh.
Because I just decided the cat's name was Potato.
No, I didn't know you call every cat Potato.
It's true.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's the
Like,
best
his
cat
name
name.
Potato. He's like,
Slowly
well, I
realized
saw it just now and I called it Potato, so yes, his name is Potato.
Yeah.
Electric chair.
Every cat's potato.
It's
Fucking-
perfect.
Between that and Billy and Boffman.
Chat,
we
we believe you that it's happening.
No.
The
I,
issue is
Yeah.
that
I went
we-
back to the clip. It happened. It was
I just
like,
I just don't know if it's also going to be on the recording, which is really all I'm concerned about.
Hope not.
Like not the Twitch
Fingers
recording,
and
my
toes
side.
crossed.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to go back and see. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a note here real quick about when this
Yeah.
last one happened.
Good call.
So I can quickly reference it later.
I will say it wasn't. It only was happening, at least when I heard it, or like when I went back to the clip part of it. It was like when I was just screaming randomness. It wasn't content.
I mean, that's content.
Yeah, but it's not
It's
important
not-
content.
It's not plot content, but it's
Yeah,
good
there you go.
content.
I mean, of
Like,
course, it's definitely content.
Yeah.
Let's say there.
But trust me, I can do that kind of content.
I have a
every
general
millisecond.
idea of.
Every goddamn day, baby.
I have a general idea of what it might have been, or if it is happening, I have a general idea of what it might have been. It might be the way that I'm capturing Discord audio.
Interesting.
Beans and means.
Good to know for future.
I just need to know if it's on the
Yes,
recording.
Sermet will know now.
Because if it was the digital audio
Sermet.
cable, if it was the
What are
digital
your
audio cable,
Sermet?
then it would be
Sermet.
everybody. Like I would hear it too, but I don't.
Hmm.
Okay, so, we're back with you guys. You're going in and you're looking for your parents.
Ye-
Now that I've shelved that.
Mr. Lily is dad. Mrs. Lily is mom.
Capro!
Mama, I brought a man. I am ready to procreate and settle down in no specific order.
I'm coming.
What? Really?
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I got your attention.
You hear movement
Yeah, I'm
as
the boy. I'm the only boy you
with-
brought home. Is it me?
with what looks like a washcloth like thrown over one of their arms. The matron of the Leporidae house, heckin' Penta, comes out rushing towards all of you. You just- They see the three people who are here, and they look down towards Lawrence.
I'm power posing.
Oh,
I lied.
honey, no, no.
I lied, Mom. I lied. Mama, I lied. Mama, I lied. I'm
Did?
lying.
Man.
Yeah, because it's like one of the only things that gets her out.
Aww.
My hopes up, Lilia. That was mean.
No!
What do you... The hell you mean...
Twice your age!
Lawrence?
Are you?
Like
Counting on my
20
fingers.
something, yeah.
You're 20 something, not a specific age.
Look, I have to look in my notes somewhere. It's somewhere in the script.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s.
Mama, where's Papa?
He should be getting home from work very shortly.
Oh, he's not here yet.
Not just yet. I'm glad to see
Oh.
that you're home. Did the dive go well?
Yeah, it went fine. It just, almost died to giant spiders and bats, but nothing new.
Anything you need? Any injuries that need to be seen to?
Oh no, I'm fine. Just
Did you already collect your payment from the BBTA?
Yes, Mama. I didn't
Very
forget
good.
like last time.
Very good.
Besides, even if I do forget, Papa brings it and be like, so it's not a big deal if I forget it
Yeah.
sometimes.
You should still collect it yourself. You shouldn't leave it up to him to do that.
I don't. I just forget. It's Scarn's
Forgetting
fault.
happens. Yeah.
Hell. Yeah.
No, actually, they are so correct. It was in fact Scarn's fault. Ma'am.
So good.
You don't normally come back with new faces. Normally, Scarn's the only one that you return with. I'm glad to see you
know.
making new friends, but you... I mean, if you're going to go out and try to meet men, you can aim for... Maybe you're not looking in the right places.
Mama, no, Mama, no, Mama, no,
Smiling
Mama.
I could introduce you to a few
I-
people if you're looking
I
for...
know you
Doesn't
can,
have to
Mama.
be
I
me.
know you can. And it's not that I don't trust your judgment that you can find me a wonderful man in the pits. But no, Mama. No, Mama. This is Pepper. She's new.
You say the pits like it's so bad to be trapped here. I'll have you know that your father intended to leave.
I'm sure he did, Mama. And here we are still.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say something about a prince? Aren't you supposed to marry a prince or something?
Oh,
Oh.
she been telling you about that?
Yeah.
Yes, well, on an
Yeah?
expedition, on a dive with her father a long time ago, she claims to have met a prince of the caves.
Mama.
Yeah.
Did.
I believe you. I believe you.
That's how someone with Lilia's powers would manifest it.
When she was young, she would write him letters.
And you got
Probably
any you got any of those still here lying around? Hmm?
How old was she when she fell in love with this prince?
Oh.
He must have been, what, 17, 18,
Yeah.
16.
Mm-hmm.
16?
That's not too far.
Well,
off
what
from
if
me.
he came? What if he came back, or maybe
6
I
years is
found
a
him
long
again?
ass time for you humans.
Mm. You're telling me that I shouldn't be interested in girls, but it sounds like you not far off from my age when you
I was
became
16, you're
really
10.
interested in boys. I mean, I'm
You're
just
10.
saying.
You're
Okay,
forgetting,
Jack.
Sprout. 6 years, a long time for you humans. You gotta gestate and all of that.
Anyway, hello, ma'am. I'm Lawrence
Yeah.
Valorant. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Yeah,
to
he's
meet
the-
you. I am Penta Laporte.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Mrs. Laporte.
I'm Pepper, Mrs.
Just Pepper?
Laporte. Yeah.
Smiling smuggler.
I bet leans over to
Yes.
Lilia. I bet there's a salt running around somewhere.
Everyone makes the joke! It's a good joke. Good joke, everybody. Good joke.
I'm breathing in and out of my nose, and I'm unclenching and clenching my hands. All right.
Are you
Going
all
for
going to be
dinner,
staying
Mama?
for dinner?
If that so pleases.
We were just about to
If
ask what was
that's
for
okay.
dinner.
If you guys have enough, like, we don't want to impose.
Not at all, ma'am.
No, we could go
I've-
somewhere else if it's a bother.
I had run up to Uptown and I managed to get some meat. I got some oxen for today. And as is, are you new to the pits, Pepper?
Yeah, I am in fact new. I'm new here.
What is your
I'm
take
new
on,
in town.
What's your take on mushrooms? We get very clever with mushrooms around here.
We do. Mama gets really clever with them. She stuffs
Well-
them, she boils them, she puts them in a stew.
Oh, if there's any form of creativity put on it, you could put a bow on it. I'll freaking love it.
One of our friends was recently poisoned by some mushrooms, so...
Well, that'll
yeah,
happen if you go
Scarn.
too deep down. Scarn?
It was Scarn.
It's
Yeah.
scarred.
Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
scarred.
He had the biggest tummy ache for so long.
Really did.
Yes.
Messed him up.
We had to make him walk in the back of the group, if you know what we mean.
I trust he made it
Yeah.
back okay.
He did. He's okay now.
He's right
He's
as
okay now,
rain.
yeah.
Well, I guess you don't get rain here, do you? Sorry.
But anyways,
right as
that's
ever.
we'll be having oxen and mushrooms.
Yeah, sounds
Wonderful.
Cool.
She is going to
good.
turn.
Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for keeping my daughter company.
She's wonderful company.
Oh, they
Not
kept
only
me
that- I would say that she saved my life. So I'm in a debt. Indebted
Oh, we
to.
kept each other safe, Pepper. No worries. I think your debt's already more than repaid.
Oh, good. All right.
So cute. Oh my god.
Can while we're like, I don't know if I'm totally looking around this place. I am resisting going up and looking at every photo.
Photo?
Looking at, or not like
Portrait?
Not.
Portrait,
Excuse
yeah.
me. What did I
Yeah.
say? Not photo. I mean portrait. I mean yes. Papa was looking at all the knickknacks and paddywhacks that they might have. Any
Incredible.
furniture, any accoutrement.
Yeah, like what does
And
this house
Pepper-
look like
Pepper's
compared
being
to Desmond's
fucking
Logan?
nosy. Yeah.
Yeah.
More homey.
Resisting to
I don't know,
snoot,
Anna,
so.
do you wanna define the house?
Wow, I didn't think this far.
I didn't think I'd decorate this far.
Story time. Story time.
I'd say it's a rather homey looking house. Like I know I think we're not like rich and affluent, but we're not dirt poor either. So you know, you've got some wooden furniture, you've got a rocking chair, you've got a dinner table that has 7 chairs.
Oh,
7.
maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
You've got like 4 normal chairs, and then you've got like 3 little chairs that are like kind of slightly boosted.
Yeah.
To insinuate there's even more, there's littler ones running about. If any sort of pictography would have been it would have been possible, there would have been like rough sketches of like family stuff. So like maybe like fancy rocks found in the pits, souvenirs, certifications from the beyond and below. I'm just naming things off the top of my head.
Now, Anna, I gotta
Welcome to
ask. You gotta
GMing.
tell me.
Yeah.
Yes, you're doing absolutely great.
If
Is
it
there-
looks at all to me like it's like fucking, if from the outside it ever looks like I have a lot of shit like this planned, so often I do. Sometimes it's like
It kind of
apples
gives
and
like
wood,
it kind of gives like fantasy-ish like Hobble Hut 100-acre wood kind of feel.
Oh,
Is there
that's so
any
cute.
stuff? Is there any stuff with like little Lilia or young Lilia?
There
So
is
keep
one
in
thing
mind,
that
there wouldn't be many portraits. Portraits aren't a thing that
Yeah.
you get done yearly. That's like especially for like
yeah.
a lower and middle class families in this age. There's like we have one family portrait situation, you know?
yeah.
Oh, it could be the family portrait where Lilia's one of the youngins.
Yeah, there's like a portrait with like her parents and the oldest son, then a portrait of like her with her brother, and then a portrait with all of them.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So just the family kept getting.
Yeah, we weren't expecting 3 to come out of her. We thought it was just gonna be one big one. Yeah.
Oh.
They're triplets.
huh. That's wonderful.
As you guys
Look how
talk about this, you
adorable
see
you are.
3 small humanoid bunny individuals of all the same general size but slightly different colorations. Basically like a pink and a pinkish one and a yellowish one and a bluish one, because we're doing Looney Tunes. Begin run out and like chasing each other, run out into the halls and like just doing as kids do. And then into another room off in the background.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, what are they doing?
Probably just playing around.
This is fun.
They're too young for you, Lauren.
You wanna go?
Everybody's too old for me. They're
Either I'm too young
for me.
or too old.
Who am I supposed to hang out with, Lilia?
I don't think
Supposed to do?
Hey, if you,
I mean, actually. No.
What? What were you thinking?
No, you can't
You were
be
thinking
too
something.
you can't be too dashing and serenade my 3 little sisters.
How old are they?
I don't like this question.
Lilia?
I don't know what to
I don't like the context of this conversation.
Lilia, please.
Let's restart the campaign. I think we need to age up Lawrence for a multitude of reasons. I think we need to get ahead of some things.
We're just gonna fucking drop Dalamu. Don't worry, we're gonna ARR this.
Yeah.
Dude, this was the youngest Logan will let me be. I was like, let me be 8. And he was like,
It's
no,
true.
I'm gonna say the freaking girls are like 7 or 8.
That's
they're
fair.
not-
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
There you
okay, fair.
Yeah, I'll even throw it in your note here. Let's make a little adjustment. We had added that just that they're young.
I couldn't remember. I don't think I ever gave a number. It's just
Also,
they're still young to be. They're young enough to still be rambunctious kids because I didn't think we'd actually have a child in the party.
Yeah.
for the God's sake, Lori, you don't have to kiss everything that moves or flirt with it. You can just
not.
be friends with it.
How do you know I wasn't gonna go be friends with them?
Well, I think that is a mighty fine thing. I think it would be great for him to, even if they're.
Stop hitting on everybody, and I should try to be a kid. And then there's kids around me, and you don't want me to go hang out with them. I don't know what you
If
guys
you really
want
want to
from
practice
me.
being a ladies' man, I guess 3 triplets are one way to do it. But they are my sisters, so I'll kill you if you hurt them.
Lilia, he's not even saying anything. He just
I'm not
wants
gonna
to.
hurt anybody.
He just wants to. I know that he can be a little bit of a
You
scoundrel.
can be
with
their
scam.
friend, Lori. It's
Scoundrel.
fine.
He's a scout. Yeah, I
I'm
said what I
scoundrel.
said.
It's cool.
Not a. Will you fuck? This is what's causing the problem, Lawrence.
Here's
What?
what can happen. Here's what can happen, Lori. You guys can all grow up together, being the best of friends, feeling trials and tribulations. Maybe y'all build a tree house all together. The overgrowth
Alright,
is over there.
Listen,
Okay, but like,
And
isn't
then-
there, like,
Lilia,
growth
I
that's,
don't
like,
think we need a
friendship?
picture right now.
The
I
front
think
door
it's
opens.
Beautiful.
Friends to
Oh.
lovers.
Front door opens, and through it walks the familiar face of Capro Laporide. As you guys hear, "I'm home, everyone."
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
Oh,
What a great topic change!
Hi, Capra.
Ah, you've all decided to come over here for the evening. Oh, but some of you seem to have taken off. Are Skarn and Desmond not? It's odd to see young Lawrence and not to see Desmond, I suppose, is what I'm not saying that it's odd that you're, and it's just with Skarn not. Where are Skarn and Desmond?
I mean, they went to do grown-up boy stuff.
Yeah,
as
And I had to-
grown-up
I had to
boys are,
protect the
are
ladies.
ought to do.
yeah. I had to protect the ladies.
I see. You've done a fine job of that. I'm certain. Are you all staying for dinner?
If that's okay, Papa.
Absolutely, it is.
And we don't want to impose. We're making sure we're not imposing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We don't quite have enough chairs to go around for everybody, but if you don't mind,
It's okay. I can crisscross applesauce. Don't worry about it.
I can. Yeah, I'll figure something out.
I mean, if we can get
Floor's
Skarn,
good.
if we can get Skarn over here, the girls can climb on him. They love doing that.
oh,
Girls love climbing on Skarn.
sorry, I was a bit later coming home than I meant to. There was some extra roadblocks associated with passing on all the information that you all gave me. It took me a little bit of extra time.
Yeah.
I had to speak directly to Commander Dendron, and I haven't had to do that in a while, and he's a well-meaning man, but a bit intimidating. I suppose you'd have to be when you're the commander of the Undertow, I suppose. You'd have to be that sort of individual.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine, absolutely. He's very tall.
That's fair.
I mean, as long as we're still doing our jobs, though, I don't see why he would be.
Oh,
Well-
I wasn't frightened or worried. I just don't like bringing the man bad news. I prefer to bring people cheerful news.
That's nice.
There.
Like, other than that, how has your day been, sir?
It's mostly been that
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
and paperwork. How about all of you? Have you been enjoying your day since returning?
yeah.
That's been a
Yeah.
good first day off.
It's been excellent. It's just amazing.
Very chill.
Pepper?
Yeah, I've had a
Pepper?
good time talking with your daughter.
Have you? Oh, have you?
Meh. She's really nice.
Yeah.
Isn't she Pepper, have you found time to explore and get to know more of our lovely town?
Yeah, I got to wander all around it and, feel the earth under my shoe and meet the people. I met Maurice, your shoe guy, and your clothing fella.
Maurice.
He does like the running thread.
Oh, the
moving
following
thread.
threads man.
Following threads, yeah.
Oh,
Following
yes.
thread.
I've only
It's
ever
an
been
F
there a
and
couple of
TH.
times.
Yeah, he was in here the other night raving about his store.
I don't remember that thing that you made up. But I've only ever been there once, and it was to get a tunic taken in for my wedding quite a long time ago. He did a fine job.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's even a portrait right here of it.
Oh, look, our one portrait.
Oh wow.
There is
Yeah,
our
they're really talented over there. My
single
mom works there.
portrait, and there it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go all out in a wedding, at least get one portrait.
It's true.
Yeah. Special day.
I spent a lot of my savings whenever we moved in here. I
Aw.
had intended only to be here for some time. I used to be a bit of an adventurer, actually. And I was only here doing some work as I was on the go. And then I was convinced to stay by the best thing that's ever happened to me. And
The old
I-
ball and chain.
The
He
old-
was quite the ladies' man.
Yeah?
I suppose I did have a certain magnetism to me. But I spent much of the money I'd built up purchasing this home close to work as well. And when it came time for our wedding, I did spend quite a bit of, perhaps maybe a bit too much of our,
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, this pit isn't too bad. I mean, if you had to drop rocks somewhere, make a place for yourself, this ain't a bad place.
I don't regret it, and I have not regretted it one day of my life.
That's really sweet.
That is just beautiful.
That said,
no.
Lilia,
Yeah, it's a
you said
beautiful
that you
home, a
had
beautiful
some other
family.
matter that you wanted to talk to me about.
Yeah, but with other things going on, it kind of slipped my mind a little bit, but probably sometime after dinner, that way the little ones don't hear it out. Because I don't want to startle them.
Certainly. Whenever. Oh, the longer it takes, the more anticipation is building. I'm as excited as I am afraid.
I mean,
his
I don't
tail
think it's
wiggles when he
anything
does
to be
that.
afraid of. But are you familiar with that one weird, really pretty guy from the Temple of Charagosh? Charagosh?
Karagosh.
Oh,
Charagosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the hot priest, right? Sorry, I just connected those two things.
Oh, are you
he's there.
referring? You're talking about So'un.
Yeah, Mr. Saoun. I
Right.
saw him
Yeah.
down there,
Oh no.
and he was by
you
our
okay?
family grave.
He was a little scary.
I don't see why I wouldn't be okay. He was just by the family graves asking me if I knew what was there.
Oh, it's
like,
just that
I-
as far as I knew, you hadn't seen him since the dive, and I was worried that if it did not bring up any bad memories for you, then that's good.
What?
I was just worried.
Why-
that-
What?
Oh, not
Why-
at all.
Why would it?
I suppose you don't
Like you-
remember very well.
No, like
The dive that you said that you my last dive 10 years ago, the one that you claim to have met your prince on. I had always imagined that you forgot, but that dive was that we were hired by So'un to try to go into the caves below. And you got lost, and it took a great deal of time to find you, and So'un was involved in finding you, and it was that event, that mishap that caused us to turn around and It was a worrying time for everyone. And I was just worried that if you encountered him in the caves again, that maybe it would bring up memories that you maybe weren't as pleasant as they could have been.
I think you might need to worry more about her saloon, making her saloon.
So,
Nice wordplay. Awesome.
Okay,
I believe Sa'un.
okay, so
Sa'un.
okay,
So,
you know,
alright.
I guess he was kind of familiar, and you know, maybe for a moment I might have completely forgot of his existence and thought he was my prince. But the point being is that he was by the graves and he was asking me a bunch of questions about them. Like there's something aside there besides Grandmama and Papa.
What do you mean?
Like, what did he say? What did he say? He was like, "Do you really not know what's down here, Lilia? Like, have they not told you? Like, I'm supposed to know." I guess we're having this conversation now.
The only graves. Did he? I'm a bit confused. The only graves that I know of that are related to us are those of your grandparents on your mother's side. Again,
Yeah.
I was an infant.
And there's one
My
more.
grandparents are buried quite in a very different place. There was one more
Yeah.
near ours?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's blank.
I think I'm remembering if it was blank.
Yep.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's blank.
That's
And he-
foreboding.
And he kept asking
Right?
me like I should know what's there.
It didn't have
And when
like
I
a
told-
threat on it, like you're next.
No,
Oh.
No.
I don't think. But
That
he,
would be
he
the
was
worst.
like,
We would definitely remember that, sir.
but he
Yeah.
said something along the lines, and the DM can totally correct me if I'm wrong. But like, how do you not know? Like, you know, you don't know. That's so odd that you don't know. They haven't told you. Like, I'm being kept out of the loop of something that apparently I should be in the loop of, but I didn't even know there was a loop in the first place.
I'm not familiar with
breathe.
another grave down there. And
Uh,
there's certainly no one that
sorry.
would go in a grave for our family.
Hmm.
And the DM's not
The
correcting you because you're correct.
Okay, good. Thank God I fucking remember.
Nice way to go.
Hell yeah, my
All
memory is
family of
solid.
Lilia's
I mean-
that would be buried would be from her mother's side? Is what you're getting at?
Oh, it's
Sir?
not the grandparents that are down there are her grandparents on her mother's side. Is all I was saying because my wife lived and their family have lived in the pits here for generations, whereas I had only just moved here. My grandparents,
know.
my family's from a town quite far away.
How far away? A land far away?
Several months of travel. It's still within Chastumfunker Sumbersun.
Mm.
They're in Chastumfunker Sumbersun. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. Just you wait.
Oh, I can't wait to see him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No, but I didn't mean any. It's not like their gravesite or anything, but the Holy Yards, we do tend to group up graves based on families to make visiting easier.
Mhm.
I mean, is it possible that something's going on that is even a mystery to you, sir?
Hey, Lilia.
If there's a
may I-
blank grave there, then that is a mystery to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna like lift one of Lilia's ears and kind of subtly whisper, "This might not be the parent to ask."
I guess I might have to ask Mama.
Whew, golly, doesn't dinner smell just so good? Is that
really
true?
does.
Oxen and mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I have had oxen maybe like 3 times.
Well,
So-
prepare for time number 4, and it's
Oh.
going to blow 1, 2, 3 out of the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
Mr. Capro, I'd like to see it try. As in, I'm excited to have the meal, and I'm sure it will.
I got that. Yeah, I
Oh,
understand.
good. All right.
Yeah, you're excited. Yeah, it's great.
Sorry.
yeah, and while Pepper and I help set the table and help Mama with everything else, Lori can go get the girls, right? Let them know dinner's ready.
Oh, are you friends with Sylvie, Nesso, and Poe?
I
He's
don't know,
hoping
Lilia.
to
Am I
be.
allowed to be friends with, what was it, Sylvie, Lesso, and Poe? Is that
Nesso.
her name?
Nesso and Poe.
Nesso and
Sylvie, Nesso, and
Sylvie,
Poe.
Nesso, and Poe. Am I allowed to be friends with them, Lilia? Am I
I
allowed to
don't
talk to
see.
them?
I don't see why not. They are very
What
good,
he
charming
means,
girls.
Mr. Capro, is he would be absolutely delighted to know your daughters.
I
as
would.
much as he's gotten to know
I
Lilia.
would.
Sure.
Lilia's great. Yeah, I'd love to get to know your
Do your parents know that you are here today? Young
My
Desmond.
mom does?
Not Desmond. Lawrence.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I've had a brain fart. Leave me alone. We're over 3
my mom
hours
knows
and my
I'm here.
brain is slow. Leave me be.
My mom knows I'm here, and you know, Desmond looks out for me, so Desmond also knows I'm here, if that's what you mean by my parents, I guess.
And I will
Bye.
be watching the young ward as of this evening.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
thanks,
I'm
Pepper.
going to get to settling in and then doing what I can to help your mother. So I will see you all at dinner. The little
Yeah.
shoulder
Okay.
shimmy.
On.
Thinks he's more charming than
I'll
he is.
go
Does a
fetch
little
the young
nah,
ladies.
and then he goes to
Oh, he's so
see
cute.
his after work stuff.
Hell
Put-
yeah.
Big
takes
Fungus
off-
rabbit just going
Takes
through.
off his little rabbit bowler cap and puts it on a coat rack.
Golly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the ladies.
I will never get over watching
Which
those
way,
little
Lilia?
tails twitch.
Oh yeah, they're this way.
For the sake
Oh.
of my energy levels,
Yeah.
you go
Yeah, I
and
get
you
them.
meet them.
I fetch them.
Okay.
I'm nice and respectful to them. I'm so respectful and nice and a kid. Like,
Wow, Lori, he's so respectful and nice.
Oh, cool. You're going to roleplay the 3 kids. That works out for me. I
All
don't.
three of them.
I was kidding! I will,
All
but I was
three.
kidding.
All 3.
And now we'll see Brett Brederson, Braden Alexander perform a one-woman show. One bread
Incredible. Hell
Welcome
yeah.
as Brett Brederson becomes G. Emerson.
show. We've made
They're
too
so
many jokes about
talented.
that today.
So,
Yeah.
What's
so,
my
so,
safe
so.
word?
Is there anything you guys are doing until dinner happens?
Don't think so.
And then is
Yeah,
there
gathering.
what then? So that takes about like a half hour ish. I'm trying to keep my timelines consistent here. About a
Wash
half
my
hour.
hands.
Is there anything you guys do? You guys are so currently the others are a bit farther ahead than you timeline wise, because they said that Desmond was going to come back there around like 9. You guys are currently at about like 8:10.
Yeah.
Pretty late dinner, frankly, but you know
Mhm.
sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, dinner happens. The 3 triplets all sit at the table. They have their little kind of booster seats, but not. There is an
Yes,
open
booster
chair.
seats
You
for
note.
the kids.
You do note that there is one open chair that is not being used by the family. So one of you can sit at the table.
Pepper.
It's basically the kids' table. You might as well.
Then just so
Well,
that
no,
you know, just so you know what's going on, Anna. That's Romero's chair, and
Yeah.
he's currently
Hey, that's
not.
your brother.
He's currently not down
Ye-
here.
Yeah, no, she figured as much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So many
No,
boonies.
yeah. Pepper, no, like, take it. Like, ladies first.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. I can knock her down here.
My headphones just died. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Ugh, why has this happened on
Pepper, you want to sit?
Just
What?
Yeah.
Pepper, you want to sit at the
Hearing
table?
aid
What?
Hearing aid, yeah.
Do I want to put on the label? Sure, I can fetch the ladle.
I've returned. I've returned.
Okay,
I'm
good.
so sorry. I'm here.
You
Oh.
sit-
Pepper,
You
put in
sit-
her hearing aid. She's good. She's
Dwayne.
good.
You sitting at the table.
Were you arguing with me, Lori?
Of course I was. Ladies first. Like, you deserve the seat
take
at
the
table.
damn
I'll
seat.
hook her down over here. No.
Do you know
I'm
how many
being
meals I've had?
chivalrous.
Oh.
Let me be chivalrous.
God, you boys!
Father.
Why are you all so fucking painful when you're adolescent? Ooh, I sit on the damn chair.
Or be also. What? I'll read into that later. I'm gonna sit down.
I have brothers, that's all.
Oh, okay.
God.
Did it salt it?
Whatever then. Thank you for having me at your all's family table. I recognize how important and lovely this is. Thank you.
have some mushrooms. Is there anything you guys intend to do or bring up over the course of dinner?
So, Mom, why is
making
there an
eyes
empty
at
grave
Lillian.
by Grandpap and Grandma?
Insert the sudden sound of like silverware clattering. Just.
Oh my God. Sorry, just. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed my mute button instead of this. I love double pressing buttons.
God,
It's
justice just coming out of nowhere. That's awkward.
That was awkward.
Star materializes in from when he was fucking removed from reality.
Yeah, they're
Like,
just
do I
reverse-
smell mushrooms?
Oh my god.
That was awkward.
Oh shit, mushrooms.
That's crazy.
Ooh, more mushrooms. These are good, right?
Scar, no!
All right, I'll leave. I don't want to teleport anymore. Have a good one, guys.
Scarn's truly incredible.
It's like Cable popping out of timelines in the new X-Men cartoon.
For real though.
Fucking yeah, so you asked, there's a clatter, and then your mother just looks surprised mostly. And she just an empty sorry, a blank grave?
Yeah.
Yes, our daughter is worried that your family's grave site. Apparently, there is a blank grave that is nestled in among your grandparents, and there's seemingly no name that is upon it, and I have no memory of this. And she
And Saturn tried to hit on me in front of Grandpa and Grandma.
did what? You didn't mention
Did he?
this. He did what?
I lied. No.
About which?
Oh.
About which thing did you lie?
The Saturn doesn't even look like it. No, he knew. Wow, I can't speak. Saturn doesn't even look like he knows what hitting on me.
But he is so
Beautiful.
Pretty great.
yes.
I can tell you what, you can introduce him to the concept. He might like it.
I love that you got it. I'll tell you what.
Can I tell you what?
Do
Penta.
I look like I know what a JPEG is? Sorry.
Penta.
I don't know anything about that. I don't remember there even being I've been to visit my grandparents' grave every now and then, and I don't remember there being a blank grave there. I'm pretty single-minded when I'm down there, though.
Besides that one assignment that he asked you to do, Papa, he seems to know at least quite a bit about our family. So how familiar is he with them?
I've only ever met him the once. He came to town. Apparently he was new here at that point. He said that he had some things to look for, but only a vague idea of where. The expedition was very deep down. It was several layers lower than we normally go, but the company would have normally said no to his request, but I was young and adventurous, and I thought that I could handle it. You were excited to come with because you wanted to see what I did at the time, and regretfully, I will admit, I was perhaps showing off a little bit. But he was new at that time. He said that he didn't know anybody. He hadn't even moved into the Karagash's sanctuary as he has now. He said he didn't quite know what he was looking for, but that he was looking for abnormalities that were down there. He said that he was looking for some sort of overgrowth of some kind. Actually, now that I think about it, he did tell me the basic idea, but the details were so long ago that they're a bit fuzzy.
Really?
He asked
Overgrowth?
me if I've seen the flower field since.
Oh, the flower field.
I need to track down this hot priest.
Whenever we were down there, there was the accident that separated us. And you had your encounter with your prince, and we all searched for you and feared you were lost, and it was actually Soun who was the first one that managed to locate you, that you met up with. And as soon as it had happened and he saw how worried we were, he called off the expedition, said that he felt terrible about what had happened and that he didn't want to put anybody else in danger. So we came back up. No one was in the mood to try to disagree with him or pursue whatever it was he was looking for, and we wanted to make sure you were okay. But, he visited, actually. He's been here since then. In the months following, he would check in with the family to find out what had happened, to ask how we were. And it's difficult to explain. But he would always choose to come at times when all the children were asleep. Said he didn't want to bother anybody. He just wanted to know how we were. And it's not that his behavior changed. You see your father sort of puts a hand on their forehead and like wipes their forehead with the back of their hand. It's just the strangest thing. He just got more distant over time. And then eventually said that he wished us well, said he was sorry, and we haven't seen him since. That must have been 8.5, 9 years ago? For a time, he was actually a quite polite and familiar face, and then just over time, he seemed to drift away from the family.
I'm gonna go see him tomorrow.
You're going to go see him tomorrow?
I'm gonna go see him tomorrow.
Is that the plan?
That's my plan now.
I might.
Where would you even find him?
At the sanctuary of Karagash. Duh.
Yeah.
Fair. For the
It's
record,
true.
I don't like him. Freaked me out.
Bishop
Well?
Linnell and he are close friends, and so they've allowed him to stay there for some time. I'm not even sure what he does there. I think that he just tucks himself out of the way and assists at the temple.
Well, he told me all ominously, you should ask your father about what, or whatever it was he said. So I've already done that, and you don't know. I've asked Mama, and she doesn't know. So clearly, I'm gonna go back to start and be like, okay, so now explain. I have to.
Maybe when I imagined that he became distant, perhaps what I was imagining is that he just became more evidently strange. But he was always welcome here. And it's not that he got rude. You can see your father like trying to parse something out in his head. No, he just drifted away, I suppose.
Don't worry, Papa. When I go see him tomorrow, I'll let him know that he is more than welcome to visit the way he used to, that for whatever reason, if he thinks there's any animosity or hard feelings, that he can come and know that there is no such thing.
Very good. I would love for him to know that. If he were to come over and say that he wanted to see the family again, I mean, I'm always willing to reconnect with an old friend.
Yeah, besides, maybe if things work out, Mama, maybe, who knows, I might even settle down.
There's a brief she's like mid-bite on something, and she...
How old is this hot priest, quote?
He's,
Oh.
well, he's an elf.
Yeah, them
An
fucks
adult
are like
elf.
Doesn't
forever.
matter. No.
Making him, I would
elf.
imagine, at least over 100 years old.
Millie, you're in your 20s, huh?
I mean, like...
Now hold
it's
on,
old.
young Lawrence.
You know,
Well,
They're
I'm
both-
just pointing out some stuff she pointed out to me. Is
They're
all
both.
I'm saying.
They're both adults.
you know,
That's the
you know
part
what they
that
say
matters.
about, dating with elves. You have to be half their age plus 70.
Is that what they say, Papa? Is that what they say?
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know elves.
I don't know elf things. Well, I'm just saying.
Eat your damn mushrooms.
Good mushrooms. Way better than the cave ones.
Yes,
Well,
indeed they are. Thank you. Thank you.
This
Roll
whole
guard.
time he kept talking like he knew something, so at least I'll try to figure it out. And if it turns out he was just pulling my leg or just curious
annoying.
himself, I'll let him know that he's still welcome here. And
Ugh,
maybe
yeah,
he
he's
can
annoying
make a
and
couple
fake.
friends again.
Is there anything else that you guys intend to accomplish at this dinner? Apart from friendship and family?
Is there dessert? What they got?
Very important to know.
Probably not.
Oh, okay, fair.
Aw. Aw.
Dessert's kind of a
Alright.
special occasion thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
The
fair.
dessert is more mushrooms.
Oh, incredible.
I mean, if
Are
you
these
want
ones
dessert, we can go to
dried?
the bar.
Hey, that ain't half a bad. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe that'll be where Skarn meets up with us.
Yeah,
does
and then I
make
get to use Scar, and that's always fun.
Whipping back.
Fun.
Now, what does that mean?
Whipping back over. Real quick. Just to depart from here, because I don't want to keep us too late today.
Yeah.
Whipping back to the other side. At this point, it's getting dark. The sun has effectively gone almost entirely down, and Skarn, the moon root that is up above, is giving off a dull amberish hue at best, but it's getting to the time of the night where it's not that hard for you to hide, because it's just dark. There's torches around, there's lights coming in from inside of homes, but for the most part, if you're in one of the more open areas, it's just dark. Imagine Twilight, but inside. Twilight, but glow sticks.
Understandable.
As you guys are as you are staking out the area, I'd like you to roll me another perception check.
Okay.
We're at about 8:30 p.m. at this point.
What did you say? Perception?
Just perception check.
Okay, cool. Ooh, rocking a 12 to a 14.
Nice.
Oh wait, that was a skill.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's the right one. That's
All right, just
perception's only a skill.
I was just making sure. I was scared.
As
a skill.
No, you're good.
as you are waiting, at about 8:40-ish, something catches your attention. You've seen people come and go. The old McTraw estate is also right across the way from the Pay Night, which is a gentleman's club, a ritzy gentleman's club. So you've seen some people come and go as you've been doing stuff, but they mostly entered like around the same general time, and it's mostly been quiet since around 8. But at about 8:40, you see a small figure, must be a halfling or a gnome or something of that stature, walking along carrying a pretty ornate lantern. They have a robe very suspiciously pulled up over their body. They're wearing a cloak that can have no intention other than to hide their identity. Like does not look like a fashion statement. It looks like an attempt to hide. They're holding a lantern out, and behind them, a similarly robed 8 maybe foot tall individual walks behind them, completely draped in black robes and cloth, to the point that you can't even see their face. You don't know how they're moving. All you hear is this. What catches your attention from these two is A, the light, and B, this very heavy coming from the larger individual as they walk, as they move toward the front of the old McTraw estate. And from where you are, I assume you're like across the yard. You're like somewhere between like the Pay Night and the building to the north of it. As you watch this in the dark, you see them move over. You see them go up to the door, and you hear a distant knock on it. And after a moment, it opens, and you see both of them enter into the estate. The large figure having to crouch down to move in. It closes. And then you see a light coming from inside, like piercing through the openings in the slats in the boards on one of the nearby windows, as it then goes out and darkness overtakes the inside of the building.
Okay. Can I get a little bit close, like follow like outside kind of to where
I would possibly hear them.
Yeah, you can sneak over there. Roll me
Yeah.
two things. Roll me a stealth check.
Yes. This will be hard.
You're in darkness.
You
so
can do it,
the DC will be a
Seggy.
bit lower.
I mean, the
than-
stealth. Yeah. So stealth check.
Believe in you.
Stealth
Nat-
check.
Come on,
Nat 20 this
Justice.
bitch. Let's go.
14 to a
Woo!
17.
You slip over, despite your very large form, you slip over in the darkness. You slip over beside one of the windows, one of the ones you could see more light through, hoping that the boards being more spread out helps you hear. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Perception advantage.
Oh!
That was a nat 19. To a 21.
You get beneath it and you hear voices from inside. You do hear some shuffling, moving of clothes. You hear a voice similar to the one you heard earlier, just saying like, yes, things have moved a bit more quickly around here than we had hoped that they would. And then you hear another voice, sounds a bit grumpier, one that you vaguely feel like you might have heard somewhere before, but you can't pin it down. In the same way that like you might have heard like your local government official on a radio once. But you wouldn't necessarily know their name. You just hear, yes, I had wished things would stay quieter. If I must contact them to get an update, things must truly have gone bad. And not only that, they're investigating now. This can't go on. I'll be inside the study. I need to talk to them immediately. You hear shuffling, and you hear the closing of doors.
You said he'll be inside the study. Okay. Anything else that I can investigate, or is that just what we got right now?
While Justice thinks. Desmond, you would be around this time coming like up into the underloft pit and heading towards where he is to relieve him of his duty here. Question, would you take stuff to the house first, or would you...
Yeah, I figure I'd go to the house of uplifting and then relieve him beforehand.
For the sake
'cause
of delineation.
I imagine I did that.
You do that. You go there, you have a talk with them. They don't really know how to take it, just so you know, when you tell the kids about their father. How do you tell them?
He wants to kind of frame it in the fact that he died in a way that there's going to be justice, and that he was actively trying to stop bad people from doing things.
Okay. Do
Died a
you
hero.
Like a
do,
hero.
do you tell them about the being turned into an undead, or do you
No,
just tell them?
absolutely not.
I
not
figured
even
you
a
wouldn't.
little.
I just wanted to know for certain.
Yeah. He wouldn't want that out to anyone that's not already in the know.
Yeah.
But no, he lets them know that he's been buried next to where their mom was.
As you say this to them, and you take off, you do as soon as they seem like they're trying to keep it together. The older sibling, in particular, seems like he's trying to keep it together. And as you're leaving, you do hear sobbing devolving into crying from the rooms behind you as you leave. As you head out to go and relieve Skarn of his watch, at this being about 8:40-ish now, you see him kind of back pressed up against the front of the old McTraw estate, near the door, a bit off to the left of the main entrance. As he appears to be listening, you immediately get the sense something is up.
Hey, sneaky.
Are you saying that under the assumption that you get close to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Desmond apparates Skarn beside you and says, "You're sneaky."
You have to be when you're trying to figure out what's going on. I heard two guys go inside. They look suspiciously like us.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it's weird. But, I heard of these two voices, a guy saying
he's going inside the study, and that they definitely know that we're following. They know we're investigating them.
Well, it makes sense. If they're connected to the governorship, they would have been notified a couple days ago.
You got any insight or any ideas? That's all I've got
Charles'
for now.
house. That's about it. You said he's in the study?
That's what he said.
How many stories is the estate?
Just one. This estate it's wide, but it's one story.
Well, we could try and get close to it, unless it's in the basement, but it's a pretty shoddy spot to put a study. Not getting any root light, then what's the point, right?
Nothing we can do but check it. We go around to the... Is there a study window we can just go around to?
So
or-
you guys wouldn't know where
We won't
the
know
building
which it
study
is, so we'd have to
Yeah, we'd
kinda
have to just like...
listen point to point.
I will say that
and
you are
gamble on it.
aware that there was a specific room that had like a long hallway leading to like a sealed gazebo-like structure
It's like on
inside.
the inner area.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there are
Okay.
no windows to speak of in that part of the structure, and there's no doors or anything to get in, and just solid wood between you and it. You would have a hard time hearing through that.
Yeah, you're not hearing through that. Shot in the dark, you said it's a gazebo type thing. Is it covered on the top?
Yeah, it's just like, imagine the
Everything's
shape
just
of a
covered.
gazebo, and then just imagine
Okay.
that's a room
Oh, good.
with a hallway leading to the rest of the building.
All right, understood. Was thinking some, jumping on top action. All right, I'll figure this out.
And he did say that they're doing it tonight. That they're
They
contacting
said
them.
they're doing it
tonight.
tonight. Yeah. I got nothing else but to just hold, see what else we can find, because we don't know if they're here yet.
It depends on if they're meeting in person or if they're contacting via sending stones, letters, etc. If they're connected to the governorship, they'd have access to those things. The BBTA
That's very
has sending
true.
stones.
What else can we do?
Without breaking in, there's not much of an option.
I don't want to just break into another person's house today. Can we just keep staking out here?
We can, but I don't think we're going to learn anything if we do.
Yeah, that's true. Where do you think they would be if they were to... No. Would they meet here? It's the only place we have, right?
I have two suppositions. He might be contacting them with magic, or there may be some sort of tunnel system connected to the estate. And I believe that tunnel system would lead out of the pits, or at least into one of the nearby pathways that they could use to quietly exit the pits. Hoggett's found this place, and this is the last place he's documented having been before we found him as a undead. So that means he went in here and he came out a zombie.
Yeah, so there's definitely something going on in here. After all the things I heard before.
Yeah, regardless of whether or not McTraw knows exactly what's going on, this place is being used as some degree of a base of operations.
Definitely. Yeah, I got nothing now.
Got those pins?
I do have those pins. Wait a minute. Yeah, would it be a good idea for us to just, knock on this door? Ask some...
The front door?
If we had not
I
the
don't
front
think
door.
so. The back door, maybe. Though, if we're gonna try that, maybe you should do the talking this time. I didn't do so good last time.
Hmm.
I don't remember
Right.
the whole sanguinem.
Sanguinum. Ooh, no, I do not.
Something artificium ecology my
Where is it written? It's somewhere.
Eternium?
Sanguinium artificium et collegiae ame aeternum.
Eternium, yeah, right. And then he says Susipe.
Supe me
Soup kitchen.
domine immortue. Hey, I'm just going with it. Hey, dyslexia's crazy.
No, I mean, they probably, some of them have speech impediments, so we can just blend in with them.
We'll figure it out. But we definitely need like a cloak or something because these guys seem to be pretty secretive. You got anything we can figure that out with?
I left mine behind, so no. I'm only this game for this kind of shenanigans because this place is a house of crime, and so I feel like, there's I don't mind lying to criminals.
No, I don't either. Well, I guess we try and get into the back of this place to break in.
Okay. If you guys are going to attempt to break in, if you're going to try to enter into this place, I'm going to say, as we just crested 4 hours, I think that is where we're going to stop today.
Ooh.
We're going to come back to
The
that.
boys are gonna
next
do a
time.
Mission Impossible when we come back.
Oh.
We
Let's
got a
go.
B&E.
Oh my gosh!
Hell yeah!
It's a B&E.
Oh
I was
shit!
being-
It's a B&E.
I was looking for
DNS.
every way of not having to B&E, but I'm looking.
As a
I
reminder
see I
to
was
anyone,
pushed.
as a reminder to anyone listening, that there will be a week off after this one, and then we will be returned.
Oh man!
Ah, fuck! We gotta wait so long for the B&E.
The BBTA B&E,
With
That's the title,
DNS.
Logan. That's the fucking title.
the GP BBTA B&E.
Hell yeah!
Let's
In
go.
the
More
Metron
acronyms.
state.
Incredible.
I love
We
it.
gotta do it ASAP.
Oh gosh.
Oh, what a good.
I'm happy I
TTRPG.
wrote all this stuff down. Me
Very
looking
good
at my
call.
notes over the course of this, and I'm like, wow, thank you. Over like the school me from years ago being like, yeah, I know how to take notes.
Nice. I'm so
Must be
bad at
nice.
taking notes.
Must be
So bad.
nice.
Yeah,
thanks,
I
past
used to be
justice.
smart. Never
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
Oh.
How did I do that? I sometimes think back to being like, yeah, I went to a like really good school, and I'm like, who were you?
It's the
Who are you?
Feel that.
ADHD. The fucking
My-
gifted child burnout, fucking adult
mhm.
ADHD pipeline is so fucking real.
I graduated cum laude, and I look at my notes
Same.
from then, and I'm like,
Oh.
huh? What language are you speaking?
I got a full scholarship to college, and I can't take notes for D&D. The fuck you mean? All right, baby.
Agony,
Oh,
agony, agony.
no.
Gosh. All right. I am starving, and I don't know why
Hungry.
I ate,
I
but I'm
feel that.
starving.
I'm an hour
okay.
late. I'm an hour late.
Damn.
All that said, heckin', we're gonna take off. So YouTube side, we're gonna see you guys next time when we come back to Breaking and Entering.
Audio time, we're gonna be loving
Bye, YouTube.
You're loved and appreciated.